Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzmo alongside President of Operations Ryan. We're so glad you're in here tonight for our special coverage of the CPKC holiday train. Hopefully that radio is not too loud for you guys. I don't even know if it's coming through.
I don't think it is.
Okay. I can't even
Should be good.
I have it like all the way down, like low
Same.
volume too, and it's just coming through my ears really loud. But again, welcome in everyone. Make sure to hit that like button and the share button as you come in. Share the magic of the season with everyone tonight. Again, this is the CPKC holiday train, expected to move in from Windsor, Ontario here sometime soon once it passes customs. So in the meantime, we are hanging out. We got three of our chasers out there right now. We got Tyler, Drew, and Austin. Drew will be our first camera of the night. He is out at Michigan Central Station right now.
And for those of you who do not know, Michigan Central Station is directly west of the tunnel. So as soon as it enters the U.S., we're going to have a view of it here with Drew. That'll tell us exactly when it enters the U.S. and give us a bit better idea of when we can expect it downstream in Metro Detroit and eventually toward Belleville, Romulus, Milan, Adrian, and eventually into Ohio. So keep it tuned in here. We're doing updates on live stream here all night, as well as posting those to our Facebook page. So feel free, if you need to hop off, feel free to check back in with us here on the live, as well as keep it tuned into our page for location updates. For those wondering, at current time, it is 5:53 p.m. And as far as we know, the train is still in Windsor, Ontario. The next stop is going to be heading toward the border. It'll be stopped at customs for quite some time, and then from customs, it will progress through Detroit Metro and further southwest toward the Ohio border. Got some questions here in chat, also some memberships and some new members and gifted memberships. Appreciate you guys. So I have Wendy, new member here. Thank you for joining. Also got Linda with a super chat. Thank you, Linda, for that as well. How long does it take to get through customs? It will vary per year. Half hour sometimes. Last year was a half hour. Could be an hour. Could be 2 hours. We'll have to kind of play it by ear. Our hope is that we can clear it pretty quickly. We expect entry into the U.S. sometime between 6:30, 7:30 time frame.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and say it. Hopefully we don't. I'm not going to jinx or anything, but last year we had what's called the Grinch train. I'm knocking on wood already. Train got stuck in the tunnel. It was a freight train ahead of the holiday train, and so we gave it that nickname because it did delay things by up to 2 hours. By the time it was all said and done, they could get a train in to push it out, and yeah. So let's hope that doesn't happen again this year.
I've just been given confirmation that the train is departing the Windsor, heading toward U.S. Customs. So we are on track.
The train's on the tracks too.
Yep. Real quick shout out to our mod back for month number 12 here, saying happy 1 year. Thank you. Rise Against. Yeah, Drew's got a very beautiful shot for sure. And again, he's going to have the first view as the train comes into the United States. Ryan, are you trying to speak?
For those of you who do not know, yes, I was. Thank you, Joel. We have a map that we have provided to you guys. It's in the comments of the latest post. On this map, it is interactive. You can zoom in. You can figure out roads that this train crosses. We also have pins on the map here. We're going to be turning these green as the train progresses through Southeast Michigan. So if you guys do not know, it is in Windsor, Ontario. It's going to go under the river here with the Windsor Tunnel. And then it's going to come out on the Detroit side of things, and it's going to head toward Michigan Central Station, where it'll stop for U.S. Customs and approval before progressing into the state of Michigan. Once it is cleared the Michigan Central Station. It's going to head down toward, they're going to call it Carbondale or Carbon Works area. And then that's going to come very slowly through Melvindale Yard. From Melvindale Yard, we'll progress slowly toward Thunderbolt Lanes, where we have Austin, bottom left of your screen there, set up. From Thunderbolt Lanes, it'll head toward Taylor, where Tyler, middle left of your screen, is currently positioned. Then we also have Ben, who is not on stream with us yet, but Ben, as well as his friends, are going to be up in the Romulus area, just to the west of the Detroit Metro Airport. From Romulus, it'll be in Belleville, through Willis, down toward Milan, and from Milan through Cone, through Britton, through Raisin Township, through Adrian, through Sand Creek, through Morenci, into Ohio, and eventually into the state of Indiana, where the Indiana team with Chandler, Cody, as well as Caleb will be covering it overnight. So feel free. Hop on the map. It's under the latest post on our page. You can click it, interact with it yourself, figure out if you want to go out and view it. If there is a road or intersection close to you, it is there for you guys to use.
A good reminder on that, Ryan, is that the map doesn't update automatically, so you'll have to constantly refresh the Google map once the train does get into Michigan, because that's once we update a pin, you have to refresh it so you can see the update on your side of things. Shout out to Cindy, back for month number 17, saying thanks for the coverage, everything you do, no problem. And Linda with a $2 super chat. Julie, our mod here, month number 18, saying just wanted to show Justin I beat him on time. Thank you guys very much for your support. Again, the train right now, for those who are just tuning in, is departing Ontario. It has finished up its performance in Windsor, and it'll be entering or going through customs momentarily. Aiden's in here with a $5 super chat saying, going to either catch a train at either Milan or Adrian, or sorry, Milan, right? That's how you pronounce it. Milan or Adrian tonight. Have fun out there, Aiden. Thank you for the super chat. And Fids saying, happy holidays, MSC crew. Happy holidays to you as well. Do take note if you are going to these locations, especially the ones in Wayne County, there's already a decent crowd at a lot of these popular locations, so parking will be limited. So again, we always encourage you guys to get out there early, but if you are heading out there right now, anywhere along the tracks with a good view, make sure you're staying on public or good spots to view, and staying back, of course, 25 feet from the tracks, at least 50 to be safe. So that way you are not trespassing on the tracks themselves. Pam and Dennis back for month number 16 here on YouTube as well. Thank you guys very much. So we are playing the waiting game right now. Drew will have it first. Got a beautiful shot of Michigan Central Station out there this evening, which is about a quarter mile away from where the tunnel enters the U.S. You can see the signal stands right there in front of them for the tracks. Now, we do have some rail traffic out there. This is a live view from Austin, who is over at Thunderbolt in Allen Park, a couple miles down the way. We've seen both tracks actually occupied here within the last 10 minutes. One train is switching in the yard. The other was going towards the east. Now it's heading back to the west. So something to monitor in the coming minutes, as rail traffic seems to be at least picking up in some capacity here this evening.
Hey, Joel, I want to go ahead and chime in here. I see a lot of comments asking times and sharing time frames. There are several estimates that you're going to see on social media tonight. Estimates are good and all, but there's a reason that we're not really sharing those too often here at MSC, and that is because there is a lot of things that can delay or speed up this train. So if you see an estimated time of arrival for your specific town or area, grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt, please. It's not going to be precise. It could be fast. It could be slow. It's going to depend on rail traffic, U.S. Customs, and quite a few things, really. So use those time frames as loose estimates.
And remember, there is a lot of railroads in the Detroit area in general, a lot crossing paths. Just pulling up our map here from Open Railway. Here is the tunnel, the orange line coming out of the Windsor Tunnel. And it's got a big diamond up here. Crosses the Detroit district. And then it'll move down towards Thunderbolt on this orange line right here. But you can see a lot of yellow lines, a lot of orange lines also crossing paths. A lot of yards also involved in this area. So a lot of trains going back and forth that may block the way of the holiday train. Again, as a reminder, the holiday train does not have priority. That is CPKC. It is running on Norfolk Southern. And so Norfolk Southern has the right of way. CPKC it does not. There's also another reason why this train does not make any stops in Michigan, because they do not own the track rights.
Can we throw up the banner on screen for the location of the train right now?
Yes.
I'm trying to find it. Okay. Perfect.
It's the very top one.
Okay. We should make it just a tad bit smaller, but oh well.
That's just built in.
I know. Limitations. Yeah, last year it didn't get stuck at customs per se. It did get stuck waiting to enter the Windsor Tunnel because of a train that got stuck ahead of it. So hopefully it doesn't happen this year. It shouldn't happen this year.
I'm getting something on the radio about the holiday train. Did you hear that?
Yep. That's why I stopped talking.
I heard something about holiday train and backing up.
They're probably backing up to enter the tunnel. Because from my understanding, for the Windsor Yard, they have to back into it, or they have to pull forward into it, and then they have to back up, and they have to continue onward.
Gotcha.
So they're likely trying to get back on the main track, is my guess.
Got user in here, 499 super chat, saying, "Hey guys, make sure you guys in the right spot in Milan this year." We don't have anyone set up in Milan, but we will have Tyler and Ben heading that way once it passes their location. So we'll see if they can keep up with it. If not, we'll rely on some external reports, right, Ryan?
That is correct. And for those of you watching, feel free to drop pictures and videos in our comment section on our post on the page. We do ask that you guys do not send us directly messaging those to us, just because last year we had like 5,000 messages that came in of just the pictures and videos. So if you could avoid sending direct messages to us of the train, perfect. In the comment section, you are welcome to drop those pictures and videos, media. We got a frozen Drew out there.
A lot of people in the area.
Yep.
And if you're just joining in and you would like other people to see the stream tonight, a like does go a long ways, and so does a share. It does help the algorithm out, personally yours, and of course that of fellow Michiganders. So do appreciate it. Hitting that like button is completely free to do. Current time right now, 6:05 p.m. Eastern. Train is in Windsor, Ontario at Customs, or about to be at least. Ryan, do you know how big the gap is between where they perform and Customs?
The gap between Customs and what?
And where they performed over in Ontario.
Oh, it's not far at all.
Gotcha.
We're talking like less than 5 miles, if that.
Did Smash Mouth perform in Windsor?
I believe there is, Tyler.
I believe it was, yeah.
If they didn't play All-Star, get your money back.
Freebird.
Welcome to the team, Weathered Pages. Appreciate you. See a comment in chat here, Ryan, about what is up with the importance of the train. So the train has been going for over 25 years, and they actually do host a kind of like a donation. They host it for a charity. If I remember correctly, food insecurity. So they raise money to help people with food insecurity. So they've raised many, many figures, and that is part of the reason why they do it. Other than that, they do it every year to spread Christmas joy.
I know for a lot of people, it's a tradition to go out and view this train. It's kind of like entering the holiday season, kind of sparking that whole season. So it's more of a tradition here in Michigan. They don't stop in Michigan per se for performance. So for us, it's more of just like hey, it's a cool thing that kind of sparks the holiday season. But as Joel just mentioned, they do have planned stops in Canada. I think as well as, I think it's Chicago, Illinois. They have planned stops for tomorrow for an event. They have several stops across Canada and the U.S. To raise money and to raise donations. So that is the main reason for the train. Right now, the train is at Customs. So that is the current location. It has to be cleared and then sent through the Windsor Tunnel to the U.S. side, where it'll be held up there for U.S. Customs. More so this clearance to continue. Yes, there are usually delays at Customs. It can range from 30 minutes to an hour or two. So hopefully this year is smooth. Last year was pretty smooth, minus the train getting stuck in the tunnel. But it was smooth last year for Customs. So the hope is that this year will be similar. Yes, the train does come from Canada. If you are sitting on the tracks wondering which direction it comes from, it'll be coming from the west.
No.
Northwest, southwest, the east. Sorry. Coming from the east. Thank you. Thank you. Coming from your east. The track that goes from Detroit to Ohio is angled from southwest to northeast. It'll be coming from the northeast.
If you guys have watched us during our severe weather coverage during the summer, I've said that a couple times. Oh, the storms are coming from the east instead of the west. So
directionally challenged.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Yeah, I would say there's no set ETA. Once it enters the U.S., it'll probably stop at Central Station for probably a half hour or so. And from there, it's going to creep slowly through Detroit Metro. It's not going to take too much speed until it gets past Taylor or around that time, around that area. So from Taylor to Detroit, it should go pretty slow. Then past that, as long as the traffic is limited or clear, it'll start to speed up.
Yeah, it's about a dozen cars long. So if you're more interested in seeing a slow roll by, anywhere really in Wayne County, once it gets out towards Washtenaw, Monroe, Lenawee, that's when the track speed jumps up to 45. So they may take advantage of that if there's no other train traffic in the way.
Say a comment here, Joel.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wish there was snow on the ground to wash the train with. Well, if we were 10 days in advance, that may actually be a thing. We have some snow on the horizon. And I'll go ahead and plug our YouTube video today. If you haven't watched our YouTube forecast video, we posted this morning. Feel free to check it out. We do have a pattern flip on the way with colder temperatures and even snow chances to deal with over the next 15 days. So feel free to check that out. If Joel and I are paused talking for too long, it's more than likely because we're listening to the rail traffic scanner in the background. We're just
Correct.
trying to hear if we can get information directly from the scanner people.
This train will not be passing through Charlotte. Wrong track. Yeah, there is a possibility this train does stop in Michigan, but it won't be for any sort of performance. It would be for other rail traffic. Reminder, does not have priority. So it may get stopped up, which may help in viewing experiences, especially across Wayne County when there's a lot of different rail traffic, a lot of tracks crossing. That's for the first time in this stream, the tracks are now clear outside of Thunderbolt.
Yes, it does go through Belleville. That is the track it goes through. Yes. Once it starts to get close to Taylor is when it starts to pick up speed.
If you're watching, if you're in our live stream tonight and you are planning to go out, let us know where you plan to watch it from tonight. And again, feel free to use the stream as your resource. And we will have live views as the train comes in the United States. Plus, again, that map, as Ryan mentioned, will be updated frequently. Google Map link. It's going to
I'll drop it
copy
in
and
chat
paste.
here.
There
It'll
you
be
go.
pasted in chat just now. I see a lot of people saying in Britain, and you guys are close to me. I'm surprised how many people from Britain are in here. But yes, it does go through the tracks in Britain there. See a question where's the best place to watch it in Romulus? You just gotta find the track and just kind of find an intersection that works for you because it's going to vary in crowd size. We can't really give you a good general idea. I could tell you to go to Romulus here at off Sterling Street, like this looks like a good spot right here, but it could be packed there. You just never know. So what I would do, if you live close at least, go scout out your areas. And that way you have an idea of where you want to go and have multiple ideas or multiple plan B, so to speak, just in case your plan A is crowded.
You know what's interesting is I don't think they have too much public parking at the airport, do they, to view that?
No, it follows the tracks here, and you could technically park on the service drive, but that's probably not going to be advised at all.
Yeah.
This is parking. I guess you could park here. I guess I don't know.
I think that's rental.
Probably.
I've never
But
been
it
to
looks like it is
DTW,
open.
so
It might be closed off. I don't know. I couldn't tell you for sure. But yeah, it's always important to try and scout out your locations, and don't be afraid to hop on Google Maps and try and look at satellite to try and figure out best areas.
we got a train at Michigan Central Station. It is not the holiday train.
It's going the wrong way.
Yes, it is.
It does not have lights. No, the train will not be going through Monroe. The city of Monroe, at least. Verdell here in chat says Romulus has posted on their Facebook page where to watch the train. So if you are from Romulus, it sounds like the city or some type of city page has posted some information on where you can watch it from.
I'm going to go ahead and bring my camera in real quick. Oops, we're all over the place. There we go. So here's the full map. You can see, this is on our Facebook page, by the way. It's pinned at the top, so you can go reference this at any time. So this is just a different version from the Google Map one that we've been sharing in chat here. But the track in red, the Norfolk Southern line, is the track that the holiday train will be on tonight. Now you can see that all of the other railroads in the area are also listed in a white line. You can see closer to Detroit, there's a lot of white lines in that area because there's a lot of different rail lines intertwining. And so again, as a reminder, it will likely be slower as it moves through Detroit, Melvindale, over towards Allen Park and Taylor. Now, as you can see, once it gets over to western Wayne County, it passes through Romulus. There's really no tracks in the way from there down to the Ohio border besides the line that goes from Ann Arbor to Milan and down to Toledo. So the only other thing stopping it besides that track that crosses in Milan would be oncoming traffic on the Norfolk Southern line itself. So that is your full path tonight. You can see all the roads are also listed on there as well. But all of the points, all the cities that it is planning on going through on the map. So it'll be going through central Wayne County, clip portions of Washtenaw, clip portions of Monroe, and travel through Lenawee County. It will not be traveling along Lake Erie. It will not be down towards Monroe. It will not be in Dundee. It will be going through Milan, Romulus, Belleville, Britton, Adrian, just to name a few. We now have trains on Drew's cam and once again on Austin's cam. So rail traffic is occurring out there tonight. So it is something that we are continuing to monitor here in Detroit and Allen Park. We'll say the train is flying now on Drew's.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, my stream's up.
Is that Ben?
I just switched mics, so tell me if that's any better for you. But yeah, that was Ben.
Okay. Got Toby in chat back for month number 6 saying hopefully Jackson County gets a good winter season. Thank you very much for your support, Toby. We'll see. Stick with us here at Michigan Storm Chasers. We got you forecasts all throughout the winter season. Just because we're Michigan Storm Chasers does not mean we stop when the warm season is done.
Got Kelly in chat. Does anyone know if the lights stay on the train the whole time? Yes, they do. However, they have in the past said that if there are too many people that get too close to the tracks, they will shut them off. So be sure if you're going out to view it, you stay a safe distance of 25 to 50 feet back from the tracks.
For those who may be watching in maybe from a nearby state tonight, specifically Indiana, we will be live on Indiana Weather Network as this train goes into Indiana later tonight. That will be into the early hours of November 23rd, Sunday. So we'll be up a while tonight for sure. So if you see us chugging Red Bulls or something like that, that is why.
I'm already way ahead of you, Joel. I'm drinking a Mountain Dew, and I got a Ghost Energy sitting next to me. I am ready to go, bro.
That's Tyler over in Tyler and Taylor.
It does not go through Lansing.
What just happened on the train radio there?
I don't know.
I just heard it. Oh, yeah, like the Kool-Aid man.
Again, so for those of you who are wondering, we're going to have a shot as it comes into the U.S. here on Drew's camera at Central Station here. So as long as we have not seen it on Drew's cam, we know it's not in the U.S. yet, because he is literally about a quarter mile away from the Windsor Tunnel. And that is where it first comes into the U.S. at. Timeframes are not yet known. We projected internally the train's going to enter the U.S. sometime between 6:30 and 7:30. We're going to stick with that internal time. But again, that's estimated, and it shouldn't be taken, as, well, I like to say, gospel truth. Take it with a grain of salt. A lot of stuff to figure out, and a lot of stuff can change.
As a reminder, last year, again, we'll keep repeating it, there was a train that got stuck in the tunnel. That took up 2 more hours of time.
Yes.
So that's why it came through at like 9 o'clock last year, just entering the U.S. So all goes well, we could see it in the U.S. here in the next probably 30 minutes.
Hopefully. I'm still waiting on a location update. All I have is entering the customs as of about 12 minutes ago.
Correct.
So from there, it will be sent into the tunnel, and that should be broadcasted on the radio here. So we should hear when that happens. And then after that, as long as there's no delays in the tunnel, we should see it on Drew's cam from where it enters the tunnel to Drew's cam is about probably 15 minutes or so, if that. So right now it's a waiting game.
Oh. We got Ben in here now.
We got Ben. Ben will be located in the Romulus area.
I have watched both. I will not be watching any of them. Oh.
Go ahead and mute that for now. I know he doesn't have any control over his stream, I don't think, so I'll just mute him for now.
Right.
But we do have here on the left side of the screen, obviously Ryan up there in the corner, but below him, in order of what you'll see the train on tonight, you have Drew first, Austin second, Tyler third, and Ben fourth. Detroit, Allen Park, Taylor, and Ben eventually will be in Romulus. Train max speed 45 miles per hour. And that will be once it gets past Romulus, Taylor area. So if you are trying to go view it at Michigan Central Station, obviously parking is probably very limited at this point, but now would be the time to get out there, be ready. And bearing any trains get stuck in the tunnel, we should see it hopefully in the next 65 minutes. Uh-oh. There's no way it's happening again.
There is absolutely every single way this is happening again.
We have the scanner on in our ears right now. We can hear the rail traffic.
I'm hoping they're joking from last year.
Yeah. the engineers have some jokes, I guess they're cracking behind the scenes. But I heard
I'm
something about a
hoping it's
tunnel.
a joke. They were discussing if they're going to get stuck in the tunnel again. I don't know if that's a joke or if that's actually a serious conversation. I couldn't tell.
They must be joking around.
I'm hoping it's a joke. So, call sign should be OH2, but they also might use their alternative train number, which is 2246, which is the holiday train.
Yeah, I think they were joking around.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have well, hey, weren't you in here last year, Michiana? I think you're in here last year.
Michael, how fast is that train going on the Canadian side? Because that was a train we just saw on Drew's cam that was going full speed into the tunnel because it has to, go down and go back up. So let us know if it's actually coming out the other side. I think that's the train that we're talking about here. Drew's cam is frozen. Hey, Drew, your camera is frozen. Oh, we're moving a little bit. There's just so many people at Michigan Central Station.
As of now, the train is in Windsor. It is heading toward the U.S. Customs.
Put your map back up there, Ryan.
Sure thing.
Track leading into the tunnel. The Canadian side is currently clear. Perfect. We got Sue in chat here, back for month number 11, saying, found y'all via this very event last year. Became a paid member the following month. So I've been following Michigan Storm Chasers for a full year. Thank you for all you do. No problem. Thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you,
Month
Sue.
number 11. Glad you're back. And welcome to all our new people here, of course, this year. And I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzma, alongside President of Operations Ryan in the left corner there. And we do more than, of course, chase the holiday train. We do chase normal storms and, of course, severe weather coverage here in the state of Michigan. So if that is something you guys are interested in, never want to miss a severe weather event ever again in the state of Michigan, feel free to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, depending on what platform you're watching on. And, of course, as always, if you just want to see more of us in your feed, hit that like button. Customs is a time that we don't know how long it's going to take. It could take 15 minutes. It could take an hour and a half. So, again, it's right now it's just a waiting game until we see it come through Michigan, and then we can start to kind of gauge time once it's into the U.S. So,
Is Drew's camera? Okay, it is frozen. I was going to make sure it wasn't on a tripod, just sitting still. It's frozen.
If anyone's watching at Michigan Central Station right now, we appreciate you, but Drew cannot stream. There's too many phones in the area. Got Evan back for month number 17. One of our chasers here at MSC. Thank you very much, Evan. So I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but what you are seeing on Austin's cam right now, actually, I think I mentioned it right before we went live. So what's happening on Austin's cam right now, this is a remote controlled train. Austin's waving. Thank you, Austin. That is a remote controlled train that you see in front of you. It is switching cars out at the yard, presumably, of course. You can see that flashing light on the top of the engine there. That is a sign that it is RC. So pretty cool fact. Not cool because it is kind of in the way of the holiday train. And it has been sitting there or switching for the last 45 minutes since the stream has begun. So
Joel, hold on.
Yeah.
Got train.
They were talking to the holiday train. I couldn't make out what they're doing though, but
someone's asking what the number is on the switching engine. 6143. These remote controlled engines have been around for years, dozens of years. So these are not a new thing. But I believe the guy, I'm not sure who that guy was in the vest that was standing by the tracks. I'm assuming that was probably one of the yard workers or one of the staff there.
I
Maybe
believe that's rail police or local police. They're there at
Probably.
a Thunder Bowl usually to keep the crowd back.
Yes, both sides are decorated on the holiday train. Ooh, there we go. We got some good reception now off of Drew. It must be working. Our plea to everybody to turn off their Wi-Fi has worked.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, it is local police then at Austin's location. As you can see, there is caution tape there. Remember to stay back from the tracks. And he is parked at Thunder Bowl lanes.
Shout out to the person who just walked by my car watching the stream. I saw you.
You got to post in chat here again, Ryan. If you guys are interested in listening to some of the rail traffic with us, I believe it's on Broadcastify under Detroit Railroads. So kind of hear what's going on back there. Oh, I got to put Drew back up at the top. I realized I got pushed to the bottom when he left there. Put it back in order. Welcome, Dragon, to the channel. Appreciate you. Train is still in Canada. Why does Ben keep getting pushed to the top? Who keeps doing that?
I am not sure.
What? What? What?
Because I just switched it.
Man, I wish I was cool as Ben and get pushed up to the top.
I guess Ben's just invincible right now.
Ben's just built different.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm trying to. All right. This is. There we go. Okay. What?
I don't know. Just leave it be.
I think we have so many people in here. The software's like, ugh.
Welcome to the Ben Richmond Show featuring Michigan Storm Chasers.
Looks like the train has turned off its tracker. Which usually means that they are entering the U.S. soon because they are not allowed to have that tracker on in the U.S., to my knowledge. And it's disappeared off the map. If I heard correctly, I couldn't make it out entirely, but they were talking to the holiday train, and then they talked to another train, and they came back and they said, just go ahead and follow them in. So if I'm piecing the pieces together, I believe the holiday train is going to be following another train towards the U.S. border here. That's my guess. But it's hard to tell with some of this rail traffic. It's muffled and staticky.
Now again, here's all the rails within about 5 miles from the tunnel. If you can see my mouse there, it's going to follow out of the tunnel right here where Drew's at. Head towards the diamond, take a left, and then take a right, and then head off towards the yard here in Melvindale and Allen Park. But it's got to cross 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish junctions, eventually 6 once it gets down towards Allen Park. So about half a dozen different junctions it's got to cross through. So it could be a while. Again, it's a very packed portion of the state in terms of rail traffic. Ooh, I see a giveaway. It looks like Red Dozer's in chat tonight. Thank you very much, Red. giving 10 gifted memberships away to our YouTube subscribers. Appreciate you very much. One of our longest standing donors here at MSC. Appreciate you. So if you're subscribed on YouTube, free to do, check your account. This might have been gifted. But for those who are just tuning in, again, we are playing the waiting game. The train is somewhere in the vicinity of the tunnel, maybe. Again, we don't have anyone on the Ontario side. We do have sources over there and the scanner. Milepost 1-4, no defects. Train passing through, no defects on the way on the rails.
If that thing rings one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Austin has a front row seat too. Let's build a train at the yard there in Allen Park. Back and forth all night long. Oh, Drew's cam is off at the moment. Oh, now it's back. Looks like Drew might have gotten closer there. Got Cindy in here with a 1999 super chat. Thank you very much, Cindy. Saying thank you again for all the great coverage. No problem. Thank you for tuning in tonight. That the ringing is crazy.
I know.
We have the scanner on in the background. For those who are just tuning in, and it's literally a phone ringing right now. Or like when you take the phone off the hook and it's giving you like a dial tone. It's like 3 dial tones in a row. I just realized there might be some people in here watching in chat tonight. This might make people feel old, but there might be some people watching in chat tonight that don't know what a landline is. And so when I say take the phone off the hook, I know, right? When I say take the phone off the hook, you know, it's one of those old landlines on the dial tone. So. Yes. No, it's Tyler in Taylor, not Tyler and Taylor.
The tongue twister strikes again.
I know. Yeah, the ring is insane.
Santa in customs. Wow. Everybody's got to go through customs. Red. When we first built our house, we had a party line and the lizard emoji. Thank you very much, Red, for your $20 super chat. It's a throwback right there. Also got Stone City in here saying, thanks, guys. Looking forward to snow coverage next week. The S word has been showing up a little bit in the medium range forecast. So we have been holding off, of course, on snow totals. Again, it's hard to depict them more than 4 days out. But it does look like a cold and snowy pattern upcoming. So we'll have more details coming. It was a different call there. It is decorated on both sides. So for those who are seeing it for the first time this year, it is about 10, maybe 12 cars long. Decorated on both sides. LED lights, decorations. Unclear as to whether or not Santa will be on the back of the train. Sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't. I don't think we have any official information about that, but they do have a kind of like the Polar Express, where they have that back part. That last train car has like a walkout part. I wouldn't be surprised, if Santa was on there, but we'll see. Favorite part of this right now is when a regular train comes by and the kids are like, I waited for that. Yeah. Well, I mean, we are also kind of helping the railroad community out there. So, again, train is in Ontario, waiting for it to come through the tunnel. Drew will have first view on that. He is right now at MCS, not MSC. Remember to switch those letters around. It's been a request for Tyler to do his best Polar Express train conductor impersonation. His cam's off. Oh, he's coming back in right now.
What was that?
Your best Polar Express train conductor impersonation.
Oh, good Lord. I actually really haven't watched the Polar Express because I'm lame.
You're not alone, Tyler. You're not alone.
Wow. Shame on both of you guys.
Oh shoot, hold up. I might have to pull it up on my YouTube on my tablet here. I might have to watch and get back with you on that.
Tickets, please. All aboard. I can't.
Well,
I don't think I could replicate Tom Hanks.
Oh, Tom Hanks played it.
Yes, he's the conductor, I believe. Yeah.
The train is still in the Canadian side. I believe it is at or nearing customs. The last update I had was moving toward the border. That was like a half hour ago.
Hey, I've watched the Polar Express. Don't loop me in with these guys. Yeah, it is a movie that is kind of centralized around Michigan. Again, the scene of the hometown of the Lost Boy was Grand Rapids, Herpolsheimers. And yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. So it is. Oh, and of course the real steam engine modeled after the Polar Express is in Owasso, Michigan. Fun fact, the 1225. The other Christmas train, which we did have some confusion. People thought that when we were talking about the Christmas train, the holiday train this year, we were talking about the Owasso train that runs up to Traverse City, and that's not the one that the stream is about, of course. But it is another train, and it, again, It's 12:25, so it is technically the Polar Express.
All right, I'm back now. I had to do some YouTube searching here. And, yeah, I'm ready to do my impersonation of Tom Hanks.
Okay. Go for it.
Hubbard!
Love it.
Oh.
Shut up, Joel.
The cough. Oh, that's great. I love it.
That's kind of a nice thing about this stream is like we could just hang out and talk, and I'm not trying to not die right now.
You've got about like 20 laughing face emojis in here. I heard milepost 2. I would imagine that's pretty close. I don't know what train that was, but milepost 2, no defects. I didn't hear how many axles. But mile 2 usually means it's close to the border, so I don't know what train that would have been. Is Drew's cam not frozen? It's frozen.
It
No,
is
it's
not
not.
frozen.
Even-
Must be just bad service in that area.
yeah.
As far as we know, it is not broken.
Has not gone by yet. Still in Canada. So again, here is the full map. This map is pinned on our Facebook page, so feel free to head over to the Facebook page, Michigan Storm Chasers. Got about 536,000 guys found there. It's posted right at the top. So you can see the full track length, and that way you do not get confused as to what track it may travel on. The track in red there, Norfolk Southern, is the track this train will go on. So it'll start here at Michigan Central Station, through Detroit, Melvindale, Allen Park, down to Taylor, past the DTW Airport, Romulus, Belleville, Sumter Township, Willis, Whitaker, Milan, Cone, Britton, eventually down towards Adrian, the Haunted Trestle down there, and of course off towards North Morenci. So that is the full map. Again, we do have the interactive map. If I can remove mine, put Ryan's up there. As the Google Maps.
The cool thing about this map is you can go click on it, and if you want to view the Michigan layer, you can view the Michigan layer. You can take different layers and add different things on and off. It's pretty cool. So it's all interactive for you guys.
Ryan, I would maybe put it in Streamlabs. The link to the Google. Probably a good idea, so it can automatically post it for you. Yeah, your cam is a little frozen there, Drew.
Maybe Drew's just so locked into the holiday train that he's just frozen.
There's probably at least 1,000 people down there right now, so
I'm
sure
here.
we can hear you, Drew. Oh, it's moving now. Still in Canada for those who are jumping in here. I think Drew needs like one of those makeshift antennas to stick out of his phone. Sorry, that was me. I accidentally pressed the button.
We can play that game.
No.
Yeah, right now we're just waiting for it to enter the U.S. from the Canada side.
If you're at Michigan Central Station and you don't need the Wi-Fi on your phone, Drew could use some. So this scam is just, oh man.
Somebody run over and give Drew a router real quick.
Yeah. Drew, you're frozen. What in the world?
You just locked in, dude.
That's a good sign.
Who was that? Was
Yes, you heard that correctly.
Was that the scanner?
Yes, that was a scanner.
No way.
What? What happened? Oh no.
Wait for it.
What am I waiting for?
I'm hoping they're going to announce something here. So for those of you who can't hear the scanner, they just played the introduction to Mariah Carey. All I Want for Christmas.
On the train scanner. So
She's
for those who are
out now.
Yeah, for those who are saying they take it seriously on the traffic scanner, obviously they are not tonight. So the fact that we heard Mariah Carey on a train scanner in the big 2025 is crazy.
She's defrosted, yes. She defrosted on November 1st, for being honest.
Your view has changed, Drew, but you are still choppy.
I think all of us wonder if we were hearing things with the scanner, because that was a little caught me off guard. That's for sure.
I'm just north of Belleville.
I worked in retail for the longest time, and I would just keep hearing that song, and I would go home, try to sleep, and all I heard was, "All I want for Christmas is you," and then I couldn't go to sleep for another hour or two.
Oh. We got Drew back in, and good quality too.
For now.
Do you want to post a text update, Ryan?
Yeah, I can do that. It's been a while.
Yeah.
See a tax update?
Yeah, we're going to post a tax update on the page.
No, I don't want to pay my taxes yet. No.
Text update.
Oh, okay. It's a text. Cool.
don't know. Is it frozen again? Nope, we're good. Okay. Phew.
Fingers are crossed.
It looks like his feed is coming through in 60 FPS. I wonder if that's part of the reasoning. Because it's like super high quality, but it's almost like the stream software can't handle it.
We 4K streaming tonight.
Yeah, I know. It's very smooth. Current time right now is 7:02 p.m. Train still in Canada. I'm Chief Morales Joel Fritzmuth alongside President of Operations Ryan up there in the corner. And we got Austin, Tyler, Ben, Drew all out there this evening. Along the tracks, you'll see Drew will have the first view. And after that, it'll go Austin, Tyler, and Ben. Ben's still getting in position, but he will be in position soon. Good news is it's still pretty far away from his setup location, so he's got a little bit of time. So it's a waiting game, but we have now crossed into about. Who was that? Was that Ben? Oh, gotcha. We have now crossed over 3,000 viewers this evening, live at the same time. So welcome in, everyone. We got a big crowd in here tonight.
Is this train still in transit or like at the station? As far as I know, the train is still on the Canadian side. Okay, I missed a little what you said there. Repeat what you said there. Sorry. We are still waiting for the train to enter the Windsor Tunnel to the U.S. Copy that. Thank you.
It's weird because the website, the CPKC website, is not updating anything for me in terms of locations. Like it's just a blank map now.
Everyone's on at the same time.
It's either that or I don't know.
All the rails are now looking quiet. So back to minimal rail traffic out there. CPKC update. I did hear something about CPKC on that last radio transmission. I'm not sure what exactly it was about.
I did not hear the call sign. I did not think it was for the holiday train.
Okay.
What if they don't make it through customs?
It just gets denied. that'd be worst case scenario. Well, if anything happens tonight, Tyler's to blame for jinxing us.
Oh no, I'm gonna find every piece of wood I could find and just keep it. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We are fine.
Yeah, the performance in Windsor happened an hour earlier this year, so we're hoping that things can move along pretty quickly.
Should we start singing Christmas songs?
Still waiting.
Someone said that like Smash Mouth is smuggling stuff across the border. What a story that would be. I would. Oh man, that'd be funny. I'd get a giggle out of that. Just one though.
Yeah, if we started singing Christmas songs, at some point the stream would get copyrighted.
We'll just change some of the lyrics up, maybe?
Change it to Simish.
Have a very joyous holiday time.
Ryan, in our latest text post, someone was asking for the link to the map.
I think I figured out why I was struggling to have service.
Oh,
I think I was connected to some unconfirmed Wi-Fi, so I turned it off. So I think we should be good now.
fingers are now crossed.
So it should come through good because we have like full bars here. So I think my phone tried to connect to some Wi-Fi, unrecognized Wi-Fi.
And jump on the light.
Yeah,
And it would go off.
and then it would go off. So
Yeah, it's like when you pass by like a random house and it just tries to connect to Xfinity or something like that.
yep. So let's hope it stays good. For those that are wondering, I am right in Central Station. The bridge is right here. And beyond that bridge is the tunnel, and that's where the train will come through. It'll come right across from right to left, right in front of the Central Station eventually.
Drew, you want to pan back and show the bridge again? There is a lot of people up there.
It is packed. We got people all across here.
Drew,
Yeah,
how's your
people-
phone battery?
Oh, that's a good question. It should be good. I was at 100% right when this started, so we should be okay. If worst case scenario plays out, we have another phone we could use to hop on here.
Okay, good.
But yeah, we got people on the bridge, on the hill, and then across the street, and then yeah. phone battery's at 62%, so I think we should be good. It was at 100% at the beginning of this live stream.
Right here, right?
Yeah. You should be good for a decent bit. Do you have some sort of like portable charger?
I do not, but like I said, my dad's with me. We got another phone, so we can connect through StreamYard through his phone if worst case scenario plays out.
Okay. So it's on the move, Ryan?
No, but as far as I am aware, getting traffic from the scanner and also reports, it has cleared Canadian Customs on its way to the tunnel next.
I'm at my destination. We're waiting on the train. I might make a run to the and come back. Copy that.
Still waiting game, as you see at the bottom of the screen. Windsor, Ontario is where the train is located. Heading towards the tunnel. Still in Canada. If you're asking about times, we cannot give those to you. It is just a wait and see. There's Drew. He's in front of the camera.
A wild Drew has appeared.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because he's like muted, so it's like all silent dancing.
Dancing, you say? I could do some dancing.
Tyler and his ideas.
Oh, no.
My ideas are always good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying you always have the ideas.
Hello, stream.
We go live to an update in the field of Drew. This is like an actual like news.
Yeah.
We just need
right there, right behind me, and then that's Central Station right over there. Pans to the left, Dad. Now pan back to me. Yes. There we go. Got people all across here on the bridge, on the hill here, across the street, patiently waiting for the train right now.
Hey, Joel, do you think Drew can dance better than you?
I don't know.
Should he try?
No.
He's in the
Hey, Drew,
spotlight
how's the
right now. In front
Wi-Fi
of...
situation over there?
Right, with a beer right away.
It's gonna come right from there. The tunnel is down there. We parked over there.
It'll be a long walk back.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
I got that. I got
Get car you in, man.
I think
Practically.
I don't know.
I got that. One here.
Real quick, got a $2 super chat in here on YouTube from your girl saying, "Is the train getting delayed?" Right now, again, customs takes a little bit. So we're just kind of waiting to see when they clear. But as it stands, it does appear like it is heading towards the tunnel now. So it's only a matter of time. Eventually, it'll be through here. So patience, everybody. And thank you, as always, for the super chat. If you guys would like to have a question answered for sure, super chats are welcome and appreciated. And of course, shout out to Drew, who just gave us that infield report there in Detroit.
Yes, we believe it has cleared Canadian customs.
Thank the Lord, I did not jinx it this time.
It still has to get clearance into the U.S., I believe, from the U.S. side.
Oh no.
Keep holding your breath.
No, I like breathing though.
Again, to this point, over on our page, on our social media pages, we're explaining why you should never follow exact, in quotation marks, exact times for the train, because again, unforeseen things happen. Again, last year we had the train stuck in the tunnel. Again, this train does not have priority, so all the freight trains that are around the holiday train will always get first priority. So again, when you see maps being spread online or like Excel sheets online of, hey, your city will get it at this time, it's very hard to pin down having the train come through at exactly that time, just given all of those outside factors. So shown here on the screen, we do have a range of approximate times. Earliest time to latest time, hopefully, for Wayne County would be in that 6:30 to 9 o'clock time frame. So right now we're right in that middle block. Washtenaw County, once it heads over there, between 8 and 10:30. Monroe County, once it gets down towards Milan and Cone, 8:30 to 11. And then Lenawee County is going to be closer to that 9 to 30 time frame. It could be. I mean, if it gets going really quickly here, it takes off at the very start of that 9:30 time frame. But again, if you have been shown exact times, again, disregard those, because again, so many things happen on the railroads that happen. And just be thankful as it stands right now that we're not getting, 6, 8, 10-hour delays. So could be worse. But again, we're chilling because the train is just on the other side of the tunnel.
Guys, I think it's coming through.
Oh. We go live to Drew in Detroit.
What makes you say that, Drew?
Everybody's on point. Do we have any confirmation from the... Okay, we do. I see Matthew in chat here says it is going through the tunnel right now, and he has been on it so far on the Canadian side. So it does appear it is now in the tunnel officially.
Okay, I have yet to hear it on the scanner, so maybe the scanner's behind or I just missed it.
Yeah, I've seen Matthew here in chat on Facebook. He's been keeping an eye on it from the Canada side. So thank you very much, Matthew.
We're getting some light sleet right where I'm at Central Station right now.
Nice. So here it comes. Anxiously awaiting the 2025 holiday train appearance here in the United States. It's what, month-long tour, Ryan? It's got a long trip. I know it goes across Canada and across the U.S., right?
I don't know the exact length of it, but it is a very long tour, so to speak, through Canada and most of the parts of the U.S., should I say. I don't know the exact time frames, but it's out there for a few weeks at least.
Yeah. Matthew says he can confirm it's going through. The rail scanner traffic has been very quiet.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here because usually they'll clear it for entrance into the tunnel on the scanner. They'll usually make a big deal out of it, but I didn't hear anything this time around, so I'm a little confused. But we'll see in a second.
Julie, I don't know if we're able to cover that right now, but it's a good idea. Temporary holiday train sticker for the YouTube members, please. We'll see. Thank you very much, as always.
Guys, it's coming right now. Take me now.
You're good. You're on.
I hear it. I hear the brakes.
Here it comes. It's coming into view right now, guys.
There it is. Perfect. It is right on time.
The cheers. It's going to be a very cool shot in front of the central station here as it rolls in front of it. That's awesome.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Get a picture of that.
Oh, it's got music, so Drew's got to stay. I forgot about that. So it does have music on the train.
Yes.
When it goes past.
Almost got us copyright strike. That was crazy.
I want to avoid that for sure. So, but it is officially in Michigan. It looks like it's slowing down. Probably going to stop for a brief moment here.
It will stop at Central Station for clearance into the U.S. at the customs there. So it'll be there for probably, if I had to guess, 20 minutes to 40 minutes or so. And then it'll continue onwards. So on deck to this is going to be Carbon Works area. And then from Carbon Works into the Melvindale Yard and eventually Thunderbolt Lanes. But it'll go pretty slow from Central Station down into the Taylor area.
The dot has
You mean
been
the Tyler area, right?
Yes, Tyler's area.
It does appear, yes. So Ryan is updating the map right now, as you can see. Arrival in Detroit, 7:24 p.m. or 7:23, I guess.
Yep.
So mark that down, everybody. 7:24 p.m. in Detroit. Take Drew back full.
So it has officially cleared customs. So from here, it's just waiting for either A, rail traffic that's down ahead of it, or hold on, rail traffic coming in for it.
I hear that in the scanner. So this is live from Detroit, 7:27 p.m. If your stream is behind, make sure to refresh. But 7:27 p.m., about to be 7:28. Train is currently sitting at Michigan Central Station, and what a beautiful view that is. And if you know anyone who would love to watch a stream right now, again, we have our chasers set up all along the tracks tonight. Feel free to hit that like button, and of course, hit the share button if you are on Facebook, X, or if you know anyone that can watch on YouTube, share it that way. Those are the passenger cars at the end there. So there's, let's see, if Drew pans to the left a little bit, down at the very beginning of the train, I believe there's 6 different train cars that are fully decorated, maybe 7. I can't really see there. Oh, I just realized what I said. I'm so sorry for everyone who's watching the number combination I did. There's about 6 different train cars there down there at the very beginning that are very nicely decorated with a lot of lights. And then the last 5 train cars there are the passenger train cars for members of the band, the train crew, etc. Ryan, do you know who else may be on that train?
Oh, there's at current time, no, but I do know that there's quite a few bands that are listed to perform on it all throughout its stops. I believe they're not all on there at the same time. They kind of switch out, but there's quite a few of them.
There's a possibility Smash Mouth is in that train right now.
I believe they are. They just performed in Windsor, so unless they hopped off there.
That's an all-star move.
Yeah. Hey, no, you're an all-star.
Face. I was a believer. I got jokes tonight. I'm
You always got jokes, Tyler.
Someone should tag Smash Mouth. We're talking about them. Tag them on the stream.
Heck yeah, dude.
If we got a shout out from Smash Mouth, that would be so funny.
It would be.
That would be peak. I don't know where we go from there.
Current location is in Detroit. What are you doing, Joel?
I had to do the I said it, so I had to do the motions. All right, please don't spam the chat. I know what I said. If you continue to spam, you will be muted. Thank you.
You said the funny numbers.
So yes, current time is 7:29 p.m. The holiday train is sitting at Michigan Central Station, which is just into the U.S. side on the border in Detroit. Once it is on the move, Drew will let us know. And next up will be Austin at Thunderbolt Lanes in Allen, and then Tyler in Taylor, and then Ben in Belleville. Or sorry, Romulus.
And we just watched him go into a Bigby.
Get some for me, Ben.
Yeah, he's going to need it, though. It's going to be a long night out there.
Someone asked if I should limit my caffeine intake. Absolutely not. The heart is a muscle. You need to train it somehow.
Also, I want to point out we have chasers who are all the way basically down from Detroit to Ohio border into Indiana. We have Caleb currently sitting at Butler, Indiana, which is at the Ohio-Indiana line on the exact same track. He can also let us know if there's any trains heading our way from Indiana. So we have coverage of this pretty extensively. And so far, it is a clear signal from his location in Butler. So no oncoming trains are currently expected coming towards it between Butler, Indiana to Detroit. I will say as well that there is plenty of trains within Metro Detroit itself. So once it clears Detroit Metro, that's when we open up and that's when it starts making time. But between where it's at now and we're going to say around the Taylor area, it will be slow going as A, rail traffic, but also B, the speed limit through the area is lower.
Somebody pinged Smash Mouth. I love that.
Everyone's tagging Smash Mouth. That's great.
Heck yeah.
So if they happen to see this, greetings. Welcome to the United States. We are currently watching your train as it sits outside Michigan Central Station. Beautiful shot there from Drew. And it really doesn't get more scenic than that. The newly renovated Michigan Central Station out there. Located just off of Lamco Drive along Newark Street there.
Joel, I'm going to turn the scanner off since it's in the US now. We don't need that anymore.
That's fair.
So it's just getting annoying with all the buzzing.
And right now it is stopped in Detroit, waiting for clearance. I remember last year we were trying to give you guys a time for Melvindale and Allen Park, and we were like, oh, once it starts moving, maybe 15 minutes. But it took, I think it took an additional 30 on top of the 15 last year just to get down to Allen Park. So
yeah, it took quite some time just because Melvindale Yard is very slow going all the way through Carbon Works.
Yeah.
So it'll be slow going. I have to imagine this year as well, which is why we're saying it'll be slow going through the Detroit Metro.
Yeah.
I believe someone who knows more about rail than I do, Melvindale Yard, I believe there's a speed limit through there of 5 or 10 miles an hour. It has to go slow through Melvindale Yard. If someone who knows that who could pipe in and chat here and let us know, that'd be good. But I do know it's a very low speed limit through that area. I am not, excuse me, not sure what Drew's doing.
He is against the wall.
What the Drew doing?
Yes, the map is pinned on our Facebook page at the very top. Yellow East End whenever you're ready, I heard on scanner. Maybe yellow signal.
Yellow and east, that might be slow going east. I don't know. I'm not into the whole verbiage of rail traffic. So someone in chat could let us know.
Yeah, yellow signal usually means approach limited. So be ready to stop at the next signal after the yellow.
We'll see if it takes off here shortly. That'll be a quick stop, but it's good. It's way ahead of schedule. But not really ahead of schedule. It's kind of expected. I believe our estimate, Joel, was 6:30 to 7:30, and we're right on time. So
6-7.
Doesn't count.
I said 6:30. You know, I said 6 to 7 o'clock, but then I changed it to 6:30 to 7:30. Just go, chat wouldn't go wild, but it's too late.
Yeah. For those who are not able to watch on Facebook, again, we are live on 4 different platforms right now: Facebook, YouTube, X, and Twitch TV. Username MI Storm Chasers. And we got about 3,000 of you guys watching on here tonight, so appreciate you for tuning in.
Whenever I preach at my youth group, I love using stuff like those 2 numbers consecutively and just other things, and just watching the pain in their faces. And they're just like, why is this 30-year-old man saying these things? I get so much joy out of it. It's so funny.
Shout out to Kathleen, becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Appreciate you.
No, there's a good shot from Drew coming in here.
He's like sticking his camera up.
Love it.
It does appear like there's a drone up there on the left side too.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a drone. I'm not sure the legality of that, but
you can get clearance. But
that shot's gonna look cool though.
No, it will for sure.
Yes, current time. This is live. Current time is 7:37 p.m. on November 22nd.
So once it starts moving from here, the next place it will be heading towards will be obviously Detroit Metro, down toward Carbon Works area. It'll round the bend there. It'll head into Melvindale Yard. And then from Melvindale Yard toward Thunderbolt Lanes. And that is where our next streamer, Austin, is set up currently. As you can see, it is currently stopped on Drew's camera at Michigan Central Station, awaiting for clearance to continue into the U.S.
Yeah, so that train is about 12 cars long, it appears. And once again, on the left side, the first 7 cars are the decorative cars. So they dress them nice and fancy down there. Thank you, Drew, pan to the left. And then the last 5 cars are your passenger cars, where the band and the train staff are all located. And some people do actually get tickets to stay on the train, just to kind of ride it across as it goes. So bands like this, like Smash Mouth, are on that train right now. So pretty cool. You guys remember the song All Star? That's one of the most popular songs.
Yes, it is
Featured.
in Detroit right now. This is Central Station.
No, Drew, do not go up to the window to see if they're in there. Again, you're staying back 25 feet at least from the tracks. We do recommend at least 25. 50 feet is a good, safe bet.
On our way back. And in case you didn't see, the train is now in the U.S. stopped at Central Station. Copy that. Good to know.
Something about a good trip just now on scanner. Not sure if that is in relation to the CPKC train.
I would expect them to be here for 20 to 30 minutes, which would put it between, what, like 7:44 and 8 o'clock?
Yeah. Again, it came in at 7:24. It's been sitting here for just over 15 minutes now.
It is lit on both sides. So if you are trying to figure out what side you should look, if you're trying to go out to a certain crossing, it is lit up on both sides.
You know, this train is lit, right? It is lit.
What Tyler said.
Yes.
The scary thing is I haven't even started on the energy drink yet. I'm still drinking this Diet Dew, so I'm going to be on a generational run here, guys.
Thank you, Rochelle, for being a YouTube member. Welcome to the team. Appreciate your support.
Thank you very much. Zach, it all depends on rail traffic. We like to keep our estimated time frames very broad for that reason. So if there is no traffic out ahead of this and it has a clear shot, it could be an Adrian by, if it moves now, it could be an Adrian by 9 o'clock. But obviously, it's going to be at the mercy of other rail traffic. It does not have priority on these tracks. And then it's also how long it takes to get clearance into the U.S. here, which is currently stopped here at Customs.
By the way, that train car you see right there in the middle is the stage car. You can see how it says CPKC. It has like electronic billboards on the left side and the right side of it. That is the stage where they perform on. So unfortunately, of course, they do not perform in Michigan, but that would, if it stopped right here and did a performance, that'd be like perfectly placed.
It would be. I am kind of disappointed they don't do a stop in Detroit. They do one in Windsor. Why not do one in Detroit, you know?
Track rights.
Probably.
Yes, that is where the band performs, such as Smash Mouth, which we'll keep mentioning. Behind the scenes, Caleb says, no Grinch train stuck in the tunnel this time. Yep.
Someone found me.
Taking a peek just down ahead of this in Allen, we have another train
Good, man.
from Austin's cam moving pretty slow. This is heading to the east, so it's moving with the direction of the holiday train, so it's not coming towards it. I wonder if they're waiting for this to clear so they could send the holiday train on.
Hey, Ryan. Alan says hi, by the way.
Hi, Alan. I don't know who you are, but hi, Alan.
Yeah.
You get recognized out there, Tyler?
What was that?
Are you getting recognized out there?
Yeah. Someone saw me like, oh, one of the storm chasers is there. I'm like, well, that. I figured the over under would be half an hour, but I should have took the over.
Yeah. And I see that in chat, and my dad behind the scenes has confirmed that. Again, they do not. CPKC used to own track in Michigan. They do not own track in Michigan anymore. They are running on Norfolk Southern, so track rights belong to Norfolk Southern, and so they are not legally allowed to perform on the track. So I know there's a lot going on in the railroad community. I know Norfolk Southern was just bought out by another railroad, and so they may be changing soon to a different railroad. So the only way we would get a stop in Michigan is if Norfolk Southern hosts a holiday train that runs to Michigan, or up further in Michigan, there's also Canadian National. They run through Michigan. You also have from Lansing to Grand Rapids and over to Holland is CSX. And then, of course, there's a bunch of small lines also scattered across the state. So there's a lot of different railroads in Michigan. But particularly this one, CPKC does not own any track in the state of Michigan, so they are running a lease on Norfolk Southern. And so that is why they are not performing. Again, their next performance will be over in Chicago, I believe. I think that's at least where they're stopping. Yes, yeah, so that's what it is. So Norfolk Southern is combining with Union Pacific in the 2027. Thank you very much, Aaron, in chat here.
We are storm chasers and weather enthusiasts and meteorologists. We don't have experts of rail on our team, so we do appreciate everybody who chimes in with all the various information. So thank you to chiming in here and keeping us informed on the rail side of things.
Yes. I do have a little bit of knowledge. I do credit my dad, though. Shout out to Dad. Chandler will be out tonight. I think he's doing the Indiana section.
Yes, he will be in Goshen. We got Caleb in Butler, Indiana, Chandler in Goshen. We have Cody on the Indiana side over up in the Gary area. So we have coverage all throughout Indiana as well. That'll continue into the overnight hours. We're in for a long night, Joel.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the train is lit on both sides. About 12 cars long. The first 7 to 8 train cars. I'm trying to count them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like there's 8 of them total. Plus the engine, of course. First 8 plus the engine are the decorative cars. So they dress up those box cars there. Oh, Drew. Is that Drew trying to speak?
No, that's me editing a video behind the scenes.
Ah, gotcha. So the first 8 cars there are the decorative cars. The last 5 with just the LED light strip around the entire car are the passenger cars. So it does appear like it's 13 long this year. So this is live as of 7:47 p.m. in Detroit, right outside Michigan Central Station. Holiday train is in the United States officially. We got you guys covered until this train goes into Ohio. And then once it goes into Ohio, we will hop off / transition briefly into Indiana Weather Network. Again, that is our affiliate page in Indiana. Indiana Weather Network is the name again, IWN. So if you are curious to watch our coverage across Indiana tonight, Indiana Weather Network will be the page to follow. But for Michigan here, Michigan Storm Chasers, we are live. Cross out the name on Storm tonight because we are the Michigan Train Chasers. But for those who are in need of a new weather home here in the state of Michigan, and we've been around since 2022, and we would love to have you here as a follower. Biggest platform right now is Facebook. You have, what is it, 536,000?
You are spot on. We're about to be 537,000.
Nice. So if you guys would like to join the team over there, there's our most followed page. YouTube, we got 68,000 of you guys. Otherwise, we are also live tonight on X and Twitch TV. The question in chat here, Ryan, it is, why is it stopped? And I believe it is waiting for clearance.
Waiting for clearance to continue forward. It could be, number one, customs. Sometimes they'll do customs on the U.S. side. Back a few years ago, they did this where they had to give it clearance, or it could also be waiting on oncoming rail traffic to clear so we can continue forward. So I'm not sure the exact reason, but it will not be here. I can't imagine for too long unless there is a delay up ahead of it.
Oh, are you putting that video up on all the platforms?
Where's
Yes.
the train at, yo? It's still stuck at Michigan Central Station. We will let you know once we're moving again. Thank you.
A couple more new members here over on YouTube. We got Tracy. Thank you very much, Tracy. And Katie Video. Thank you guys very much for becoming members of the team. So it has now been sitting at Michigan Central for the last 25 minutes.
We do have a report from Austin here that in front of Thunderbolt Lanes, which is in Allen, we have trains that are going back and forth. I believe he said there's 2 trains there. So there's 2 tracks that go through there. So probably what's happening is a holiday train is waiting for these trains to sort themselves out before continuing onward. So we're just probably waiting. 3 tracks. Thank you, Austin. 3 tracks. I'll double check that just to make sure. Nope, just 2. Just 2. From what I see, at least, just 2.
I see. I see like 4
in front of Thunderbolt.
Unless I'm wrong, it looks like 4 tracks there. I mean, it's right next to the yard, so.
I'm trying to find Thunderbolt now. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's like
oh
4
yeah,
tracks
yeah. You're right. I'm looking at the next pin we have down. I'm looking at the wrong place. So yeah, you're right. There is 4 tracks there. So you're right.
And that train is on the one closest to Thunderbolt. So we'll see. See what happens.
Yes, we will be live all throughout the evening. As you can see, the train is still stopped here at Central Station.
Thank you to Your Girl and Cody for becoming members here. And there goes the police, it looks like. Down the side of the tracks. Or
do they know something we don't?
Could be Border Patrol. It looked like either a Border Patrol or undercover cop car. So
could also be rail police.
Rail police too, yeah. Your guess is as good as mine. Nope, train is still in Detroit. Again, this is the live view of the train. You can see it's outside Michigan Central Station in downtown Detroit. It's about half a mile away from where it entered the U.S. at the tunnel, so it's still very early on in its journey. So feel free to watch with us tonight as it crosses Michigan.
The reason that we are not broadcasting Drew's audio is because the train does play music. And unfortunately, because of copyright and trademark restrictions, YouTube, Facebook, X, and Twitch will all strike us for copyright if we broadcast that music. So unfortunately, it's muted for now. But hopefully the views are good enough for you guys. I did not think about that until we heard the music come in on Drew's stream. It's like, wait a second, This is probably not a good idea.
Yep. Yes,
But,
Smash Mouth is on the train. And yes, we are on Twitch. Twitch TV /@MI Storm Chasers. Username will always be MI Storm Chasers and everything.
Just sing for us. No thanks. Taking a peek back at Austin's cam, another train heading towards the holiday train now. So hopefully they're just clearing up some tracks here to get everything smoothed out and moved on through. Current location is at Michigan Central Station. So on a map of Michigan, zooming out here, this yellow line with all the pins, that is your map of travel. Currently, it is up here at this green pin at Central Station. Drew is right around this area where I move my mouse at, right around this area or so. From there, it'll go continue on this way, take a curve, head down here toward Carbon Works, which is this area, right on Dearborn Street. Make a turn, and then it'll head into Melvindale Yard, where the train will be moving very slowly. It might stop in or nearby the yard here to let traffic clear out ahead of it. Once it clears Melvindale Yard, it should have a clear shot to continue. And this is when it starts picking up speed past Taylor, which is Thunderbolt Lanes area, and eventually into Romulus, Belleville, Milan, Willis, Cone, Britton, Adrian, Sand Creek, all the way into Ohio. In Indiana, for those of you tuned in from Indiana, it'll go through Butler, where we have Caleb set up. We also have Kendallville, Corunna, Brimfield, Wawaka, Ligonier, Millersburg, Goshen, Elkhart, Mishawaka, South Bend, New Carlisle, and eventually into the Gary, Indiana area, and eventually up into Chicago, Illinois. So at current time, we are just starting our coverage here. It is 7:57 current time. Holiday train is in the U.S. awaiting to continue on into Detroit Metro here at Central Station in Detroit.
So we got a comment here from KD, $5 super chat. Thank you, KD. Train at Thunder Lanes could be moving cars out of the way for it. It has been moving cars out of the way, but they are, in essence, building a train. This is Norfolk Southern 6143. It is a remote controlled engine that they use to switch cars around in the yard there. So they've basically what they've been doing there at the yard, as in railroad world, is they are building a train or taking apart a train. And so this train has been moving back and forth for the last 2 hours and 15 minutes that we've been live. So it will continue to do so. So that is a little bit of an issue over there in Allen Park. But as it stands right now, at least we can see the train in the United States. It is there at Michigan Central Station. And again, what a view that is right now in Detroit from Drew. So again, for those who are asking for times, again, we don't know until the train starts moving. This train has been sitting for the last now half hour in front of the station. See more vehicles now surrounding the train. See, that's what I thought too. It kind of looks like Border Patrol, Border Patrol car. I can't speak. Just a reminder to stay back from the tracks at the current time. From sources behind the scenes, if there are too many people close to the tracks, they will turn off the lights. Again, it is trespassing if you are within, about 25 feet of those tracks there. So unless there's a parking lot to park at, please stay back. I'm hearing right now that Taylor in particular, I'm not sure exactly if it's where Tyler's at, but Taylor is very, very crowded right now. And so you do want to make sure to stay back. Don't want to ruin it for everyone. Okay, something on the scanner about Border Patrol. So this is Border Patrol right now. It looks like they are currently, I heard something about release from Border Patrol. So it sounds like Border Patrol has a halt on the train. So we are, yep, it sounds like they're good to move forward is a word I just heard on the scanner. So let's hope that means a holiday train. Let's hope they are moving out of here in just a moment. But what a view here in downtown Detroit. We got Mike saying train horn, and there it goes. Train is on the move, rolling out. So there we go. Again, current location, Detroit, Michigan. It is now heading towards the Diamond. So it's going to be crossing over I-75 here in just a moment. And heading down towards Toledo Street, Clark Avenue, and then there is a Diamond at Junction Avenue where the train will make a left turn to head a little bit southwest. So Border Patrol has released their stake on the train, and they are now heading out that way. So up next will be Melvindale, Springwells, I guess, specifically, the Springwells subdivision there. But it does have a decent way to go until it gets to Thunderbolt Lanes. But Thunderbolt Lanes will be the next major place to watch next. I'll go ahead and take everybody live at the same time here.
Drew, if you're trying to talk, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm talking now. I wasn't talking before. The train has left Central Station, as Joel mentioned, and is now moving its way southwest. We are going to be heading out here shortly, and we'll be working our way towards home. Great turnout. We were able to get a closer view once it stopped. But yeah, great show. And yeah, can't wait for the rest of you guys to see the train. Now
Thank
it is
you.
time for me and my dad to warm up.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Drew, for doing this, getting us good shots. Everybody in chat, salute Drew. Drive safe on your way home. Appreciate it.
Will do.
Testing,
Got a-
testing.
Got a 2.5-hour drive back home, but we will power through.
Heck yeah.
Also, thank you to your dad as well. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, he's way up ahead of me, trying to get to the car. So we'll probably stop somewhere to eat.
Sweet.
But I've done longer chases before in terms of drive time, so we'll make it work.
Yeah. This is nothing compared to some of our storm chases.
Oh yeah. I'll also mention had several people say hi to me while we were live streaming. Appreciate you guys coming out saying hi. We really love to see the turnout. See you guys say hi to us. It's a great to meet to you. Great way to meet you guys. So once again, appreciate the turnout, and for those that said hi while we were waiting for the train. So once again, thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys to whoever said hi in person there, down there at Michigan Central Station. Appreciate the nice comments.
Yep, great comments. Showed appreciation for the live stream. They really enjoyed it, and we're really grateful for what you guys have been doing for MSC.
Oh, who's playing Christmas music? Where's that coming through? Was that the scanner again? I'm trying to figure out. I just heard like Wonderful Christmas Time coming through my headphones. I don't know where that was coming from.
Probably the rail scanner, man.
They must have been the rail scanner. they're like dropping Easter eggs all night.
Good news is since we waited for such a long time, everyone is gone. So now we can leave quicker.
There you go. Are you walking over the bridge right now?
I'm walking to my dad. We're gonna be walking over the bridge here shortly, though.
Gotcha. Do you still see the train off to your left?
It is no. I think it's gone. We're pretty.
Gotcha.
Before we were kind of elevated in a way, and now we're down below, so now we can't see it. We're going up the hill actually right now, where we were at earlier on when we first showed you guys the train. take a peek here quick. I think it's long gone, though, from my view.
Next up will
Yeah,
be
it's gone.
on Austin's camera here, but likely will not be immediate just because it's going to travel very slowly from Central Station to Melvindale Yard. So don't expect it to be a quick transition here between shots.
The red points that you see on the map
that you got.
are places that have not seen the holiday train yet.
Say what? The holiday train has departed Central Station. Will move slowly towards Allen. Allen Park is Thunderbolt Lane.
Yes, so the Broadcastify scanner, the train traffic scanner, has now devolved into back-to-back Christmas songs. That is all I'm hearing. So if you are trying to listen in on the scanner, the rail traffic, good luck, because it's literally just Christmas songs right now. I did hear something, Ryan. They said they switched to channel 64. I'm not sure if that was Border Patrol or the train.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not listening to the scanner.
Yeah.
So estimates are going to be very difficult to tell you guys. I think once we get past Thunderbolt lanes here, if I had to guess, if there's no delays between now and Thunderbolt lanes, I'm going to say probably a half hour or so. Past that, it speeds up. If there's no traffic, it'll be to Belleville within an hour. But again, that's pending delays, pending anything that comes up. We just don't know what's going to happen. This is why we don't like to throw out exact time frames. It's also why we're live. So right now we do know it has left Central Station. It is moving slowly towards Melvindale Yard and Allen Park areas. So 20 minutes to 30 minutes would be the expected time frame, unless it gets stopped again, which we don't know if that's going to happen or not.
One thing that was kind of cool that we were able to see was all the police and canines for their dogs basically that were kind of, doing their custom stuff.
Yeah, you got like a front row seat.
Yeah. We were all gated off too. Like for those that were wondering if we were too close, we weren't. We had a gate where we were held off, but we were still able to see it, which is kind of nice, kind of cool, unique kind of view in a way.
No, the train has not been to Allen Park yet. Melvindale Yard up next, Springwells neighborhood. So it has crossed over I-75. So it's in a little bit of a gap right now in our coverage. That's a different remote controlled train right there. The other one was like 61 something. That one's 1629. So they're building multiple trains tonight in front of the holiday train. Yeah, 6143. Got it.
It is a packed house there. Oh, just lost it.
Where'd
We
it
had
go?
a shot of the crowd there at Allen Park, but it is packed there. It is still in Detroit, but it has left Central Station.
All right, guys, we are getting to my car, so I will be hopping off the stream here. Once again, thank you all for tuning in as we patiently wait for the train. And yeah, until then, see ya, guys.
Thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. This is second camera here from Austin at Thunderbolt.
Still in my car.
You can see their packed crowd.
Hey, everybody, say hi.
There we go.
Got a whole bunch of people here. Are you guys excited?
Yeah!
Woo!
Nice.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
We got people honking over there.
If there are no delays, you guys should be seeing it. I had to guess within 20 minutes to a half hour, but it might be delayed at Meltondale Yard if there's oncoming traffic. So I'd expect it within a half hour or so.
There's so many people. Oh my! I didn't realize like how far back the cars go. Wow.
Hey!
Yeah, so it looks like it's safe to say that there's basically no parking at Thunderbolt Lane at this point. Wow.
Oh, they're all waving. Woo. Got a kid standing out the sunroof in a Santa hat. You guys excited? All right.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go!
I love the crowd hype.
Yeah. Magical time of the year.
Austin, how many people would you estimate are there in total?
Maybe 500 to 600 at least.
Okay.
Oh, not the car alarm.
As you can see here, we got Austin up on deck here in Allen Park at Thunderbolt Lanes. Also downstream, we have Tyler in Taylor. Makes sense. We put Tyler over there in Taylor. Makes it rhyme. But also we have Ben now on stream joining us from the Romulus area. So we have 3 more games here and 3 more that will be incoming throughout the evening. And then into Indiana, we're going to have Caleb, Chandler, and Cody covering all night long. Probably myself and Joel as well, well into the night here. So our fingers are crossed over here for an earlier passage because we want to sleep at some point. But we're dedicated to tracking this train for you guys. So we'll be here all night long if need be through Michigan and Indiana.
Welcome, Agnes. Sorry if I mispronounced that. To the channel as a YouTube member. Appreciate your support. As you can see on Austin's cam there's that yellow tape by the tracks. That is the line that you do not want to cross. Again, that is essentially the trespassing line. So if you are there, make sure to stay behind that line. I'll mute Austin there again. I know the wind was kind of crazy, but oh, we're good. There's quite a crowd there.
Having fun? Having fun?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's just Michigan. Hey, someone's got a drone. Let's do that. How it goes. Drop the drone up in the sky there.
How far is it?
Not sure yet, but it is on its way.
Still got a little bit of rail traffic to deal with. See the Comes the switcher train again.
Also, Caleb, who is sitting down in Butler, just advised
Bye-bye.
that the signal, the east signal from Butler has just went red, signifying any trains coming toward me to stop. So, from my understanding, I'm here in Britton by the track, so I can hear traffic
My other phone.
as it passes by my house. And I can tell you, I haven't heard a train in a while. So, once this thing clears out of Taylor, as far as I know, it is a complete clear shot. So, we might be ahead of schedule all evening long. That's the hope. We just got to pass Melvindale Yard here and get this Drew Taylor. It's a clear shot.
And for those who may have not watched in 2024 when we did this, it's the exact same situation where there's so much rail traffic, especially with the Melvindale Yard. And of course, right now, as you can see outside of Thunderbolt Lanes, it's a slow going process. A lot of clearance needs to be given. Again, looking at the map, there's about 6 different rail lines or 6 different junctions between the tunnel and Romulus. So in that short span of about 15 or maybe 20 miles there, Ryan, there's 6 different junctions that this train has to get through. And so it's quite a process. A lot of clearance needs to be given. Of course, when you have a train that's being built, crossing onto the main line, not the main line, back and forth, that's a lot of signals being dropped. So it's a process.
It's cold out there, bro.
As far as we know, the train is somewhere between Central Station and Carbon Works, which is still in the Detroit area. I would estimate, if I had to throw a guess out there, I would estimate at Allen Park roughly around 8:30 to 8:45. And that's assuming no delays. Melvindale Yard is a big junction with several tracks. I'm guessing they're going to have to stop it. That's my guess, at least. That may not be the case, but typically it'll slow down and stop in Melvindale Yard for about 20 minutes.
We have Sarah in chat saying it just made it to Delray train station on Dearborn Street in Southwest Detroit. Hopefully that's true. You can find that in the map, Ryan. They'll give you an idea of where it potentially is at right now.
Dearborn Street would be Carbon Works area.
I think it's about time to crack it open. My nice little Ghost Energy right here.
Oh boy.
So, generational run incoming.
Like, I hate the guy.
Ryan, I'm going to pass along this information I just got from my dad. The name of the yard there in Melvindale is the Oakwood Yard. That's the official name of it. So Austin is at Thunderbolt Lanes at the west end of Oakwood Yard.
Yes, sir. And everybody seems really excited. There's a bunch of Norfolk Southern agents walking around here, keeping everybody behind the line.
Yep.
And there's kids doing somersaults in the parking lot. I keep trying to catch it, but so fun fact on these trains, if the locomotive has a little flashing light on top of it, that means it's remote controlled. So usually there'll be someone in the front that's moving it. Uh-oh.
If that report, Joel, of Delray is correct, it'll be moving into Melvindale Yard shortly. Or Oakwood Yard, whatever the official name is.
Yeah.
Need help?
That did not sound good.
Millions of tons of metal clanking together. It'll always sound like that.
It'll work itself out.
Yep. I hear chips.
That is me.
What type of chips, though?
I'm going to mute myself so I don't bore you guys with my chip bag. What kind of chips? Good question. Not sponsored.
There you go.
Okay. I respect that. I respect that.
Comment in chat. I see. No, it is on both sides. The lights are on both sides of the train. I see from Brian, about to pass Carbon Works, unconfirmed. Not sure if you want to figure out where that's at, right?
Yep, that's the Delray area. That's Dearborn
Okay.
Street.
Sweet.
That's also 75 Junction there too. So
Get a shout out.
What's your name?
Hold on, let me check. I gotta
What's your name?
Corin.
Ah,
Amtrak train 355.
cool. Where are you from?
I'm based around.
You didn't have to travel too far?
What?
You didn't have to travel too far, huh?
Yeah, I actually live right down the road.
All right. I had to travel from Lansing. And mind if I put you on there? Hello. And you're from Canada, that's right?
Yes, I'm from Toronto, originally from Quebec City. I moved there.
Did you come here to see the train?
I came tonight to come and see the train, but it is freezing. It's cold, but I met you. I'm so happy that I met you because I heard about you a lot.
Well, great to meet you.
Yeah, very nice. The Michigan people are lovely, very kind.
And so are you.
Thank you. You ride the TTC?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Are you looking forward to seeing the train? All right.
Austin, I'd probably project if it doesn't stop in Melvindale Yard, you're probably about 10 minutes out.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how are you?
You want to be in the camera?
Sure. Why not?
I'm Austin with the Michigan Storm Chasers. Who are you?
My name is Lucas.
Lucas. Great to meet you.
Yeah, you as well.
You looking forward to seeing the train?
Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty awesome. This is something that we've been excited about for weeks.
Yeah.
So
I've been looking forward to it too. They got the whole cars just decked out in lights, and I think they're playing music too.
yeah, your guys' live stream has been awesome. We get to preview it and see what's coming here in hopefully the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's us, Michigan Storm Chasers.
Yeah, you guys are doing awesome.
Well, train chasers today.
Yeah, potato, tomato.
So you're from?
Downriver area.
All right, downriver.
What about you? Where are you from?
Lansing.
Awesome. Long drive over here. Are you going to follow the train?
I'm going to try.
Yeah,
It's a little difficult.
that's fair. You guys are doing
Are
a
you
good
from
job.
downriver as well?
Yes, yeah.
This is my wife.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And this is our buddy Andrew, too.
Hello.
Andrew. Hey.
Watching it live.
All right.
Yeah, we were playing it out. So,
It's a liveception right now.
Yeah.
I love this a lot. I do.
We have, what's funny is we didn't do this last year. We didn't have like in-person interviews. So shout out to Austin for getting those.
Yeah. And shout out to everybody who's watching us. Appreciate you guys tuning in for the coverage, as always. Awesome. Austin, you copy me? He lost his second camera again.
Yeah. There we go.
He's back now. There we go.
Here I am.
So yeah, the train.
No, the train is way past customs now.
Yes. It's on its way to Allen Park. Again, this train's about 13 cars long. First 8 cars are the most
I wouldn't
decorative.
expect the Michigan Storm Chasers to change.
What was that?
Something Michigan Storm Chasers.
Back to what I was saying though. First 8 cars decorated very nicely. Last 5 are the passenger cars, which does house some of the train staff and of course the bands that do play. And of course, some people can buy tickets to travel on the Christmas or the holiday train, Christmas train itself, across the country. And so don't ask me if you where to get the tickets, but that is a possibility. A cool thing about the CPKC train is they are raising money for food insecurity. So they've been doing this for 27 years, and it's they've raised millions of dollars for that. So it's pretty cool to see them bring Christmas joy, holiday joy to everybody, and of course donate to a good cause. So yeah, and we're here giving you live coverage throughout the night as the train is in the Delray area at the current time, Carbon Works area, quickly approaching the Oakwood Yard in Melvindale. So this will be soon, I would imagine. At least might start to see some of the glow of the LED lights down the tracks from Austin's cam as it makes the turn onto the straightaway at Carbon Works. I didn't quite pick up on that. Got a new member here on YouTube. Got Candace. Thank you for joining the team. And over here on YouTube as well, the 999 super chat from Kivakis HQ. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly, saying we appreciate your channel and are adding you to our holiday traditions. Been fun hanging with you all. Thank you very much. That means a lot to us here at MSC. And again, we'll do it again next year, I'm assuming, as long as the train does plan on coming through here in Michigan. But we still got a long night ahead here in 2025, so make sure you are locked in with us. Thunderbolt Lanes, be ready. It's heading your way. Allen Park. Scanner traffic is booming right now. There's a lot going on. I heard the keyword delays in the scanner, so hopefully that does not have to do with the holiday train, but just going to pass that along real quick. Would not be surprised here in the Oakwood Yard, Melvindale area. It'll likely be doing a slow roll through the area here. You'll see it here in just a second on Austin's cam. He's going to have a great shot of it. We'll take, I'm not sure if Austin's still doing interviews or not, but I don't know if we can turn the cam down the tracks towards the end of the Oakwood Yard. Let me see if you can see any glowing lights down there. Does that. We also have another new member here joining the team, Jane, as a YouTube member. Appreciate you very much. Looks like we got
What's up?
Thanks,
bro. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I'm getting free snacks right now. Heck yeah. There you go. Oh, shoot. I brought stuff for all kinds. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, this is going to go pretty slowly through the area. So the train is currently somewhere in the Delray Oakwood Heights area on the other side.
Hey, what's your name?
The yard.
What's your name? Connor, hey. Where are you from? Okay, well that's not too far from here. Oh yeah. Have you ever gotten to see the holiday train before? Yeah, this is my first time too. I'm really excited.
Yeah. Are you excited? Yeah.
All right.
Austin, can you hear us?
Sure can.
Do you have any visual on the far end of the yard down there to the east? It appears like it is coming into the yard here shortly. I wonder if you could see like a glow of any sort.
East.
Yep.
Maybe.
Show
Hold
us
on.
Wait, is he dancing? Did I hear that?
No confirmed visual at this time.
Okay. Appreciate it. Again, if you have seen any exact times, any sort of like Excel sheets, graphics with exact times it's supposed to head through your city, please disregard those.
Oh, yeah.
Again, rail traffic is very finicky. As it stands right now at the current time of 8:34, it is in Carbon Works, Oakwood Heights area near Delray. Again, current time 8:34 p.m. As our remote controlled train continues to build a train in the yard there at Oakwood.
Okay. Oh, there we are.
I've noticed it's got moved all the way over to the far track, so that's good.
You know, while we wait, we could play a little game together. How do you guys feel about some tic-tac-toe?
I got Tyler playing tic-tac-toe over here.
I think I could beat at least 1.5 thousand people in the YouTube at least. So I'll go first. Do you want to be X's or O's?
Are you talking to us or are you talking to somebody out there with him?
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to all y'all on stream. You want to be X's or O's? We're playing tic-tac-toe.
First person who shouts it out in chat, I'm going to take it.
Bet.
Julie says X.
All right. I will be O's. All right.
How's this going to work, though?
I'm going to label each one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that. And then you just type in what number to pick.
Again, the train that you see on the screen right now is not the holiday train. This is a normal freight train.
You'll notice the holiday train when it's all lit up with lights.
Yeah, the holiday train is lit up.
All right.
I'm looking for Julie here. She's had the first dibs on it.
Hey, you guys want to meet someone else?
Sure.
Got a family here.
Who you got?
Oh yeah. Hey, what's your name? Austin. Hey, that's my name too. No way.
I stole your name.
That's a great name, by the way. Yeah, whoever gave it to you must be real smart. You're welcome. Are you excited? Yeah, me too. It should be coming any minute now. I don't know how soon. Yeah. Have fun. Cool.
I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that?
Yeah. Hold it up a little bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. So I'm gonna pick one, and then I'm gonna hold it up, and then you guys pick whatever number. I'll mark it, and we'll see who wins. Me, the humble storm chaser, versus a few thousand random people.
Okay. Julie was up
All
first, so Julie, take your pick after Tyler goes here.
Hi, nice to meet you. I've been following you guys for years.
Nice to meet you. Channel. I don't have a YouTube channel, but right now we're playing tic-tac-toe. I'm going to beat 1.5 thousand people in tic-tac-toe here real quick. Watch and learn. Or I'm going to lose one or two. All right, there we go. I marked down number 5.
All right.
Sorry, Tim, I already got number 5. All right, what spot we taking?
Julie says 2.
Oh, number 2. Okay. I see what you're doing here, Julie. I see what you're doing here.
I'm live with the other half of their crew.
Still no sign of the train here at Allen Park.
Mine's like a steel trap, except it's kind of rusty. All right. Oh wait, I didn't mark down my spot. What am I doing? I want to mark down number 9. Number 9.
I hope you win.
Thank you, Alan.
You win.
All right, I marked down number 9. Take your next pick.
That's probably 1.
1?
Yep.
Okay.
They're all over YouTube, Facebook.
Okay. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Chat, I might be cooked.
Oh, yeah, you are cooked. There's no doubt.
Absolutely not cooked. Number 3, get that weak sauce out of here.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it's over. Julie,
It's over.
Take your...
Go, Tyler, go!
You gotta move the camera up.
Move your camera up. There you go. And him.
So I mean, is anyone gonna win here?
No.
All right, I see 7. Are we all okay with 7? That's a 6. Okay.
It's not gonna matter. Julie
Julie
picked
said
6. Yeah.
Wait, 6. I take 7. Let's go! I win! Let's go!
And the crowd goes wild.
You know what's funny is it sounds like he's speaking through like a telephone, like one of those old telephone headsets. It's just so muffled.
Austin has just informed us that it might, keyword, might be creeping toward
I already know that for a matter of fact.
I gotta
Julie's
remember that.
clipping that nonsense right there.
So I'm going to go ahead and mute you guys just for a second. I have a lot of people asking in chat here. We've been kind of having some fun here waiting for it. The current train location is going to be in the Del Rey area near Carbon Works, Melvindale, Oakwood Yards, which is going to be Detroit area. Those, for a point of reference, Thunderbolt Lanes, it is just off to your east, probably on the opposite side of Melvindale Yard there. So, again, probably going to be another 10 minutes or so if it creeps slow towards you. Otherwise, we got to clear Melvindale, Oakwood Yard, and then from there, it should have a clearish shot.
I see it.
Continue.
Right now. It looks like the sunset.
Okay, so it looks like it is
See it.
approaching Thunderbolt Lanes now. Whether is it moving, Austin, or is it stopped?
I didn't just honk my horn. That didn't happen. I
A lot of commotion going on out there. I believe.
Hey, Austin, can you hear us?
Yeah, it's right off in the distance. It's creeping towards us.
So whether it's moving or not, I'm not sure yet, but it is coming in view now at Thunder.
All right. Do you guys want a rematch? You guys want a rematch?
Everybody is now up against the line there as the train now is starting to creep in towards Melvindale.
Hopefully they take the rematch if we go with it.
In the Oakwood Yard in Melvindale is where this train, the Holiday train, is currently located. Current time, 8:42 p.m. I'm going to go ahead and mute Tyler. There's a lot going on back there. As this train is now starting to approach Austin's view.
Julie said a rematch. It's so on. It's so on, Julie. It's so on.
Yeah, go blue all day.
Yes, we're watching.
I hate hearing myself on screen.
Yeah, there's a delay.
All right.
Shout out real quick to Jane and Hobby Steve for becoming members here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I'll give you guys X's again. All right, give me a number 1 through 9 to pick. Number 1 through 9. Meanwhile, I'm going to sip on my ghost energy. That would be amazing. No one's stepping up to the plate.
Looks like it's stopped. It should be. Let's see it.
Stopped in the yard there.
Yeah, but it's not that much though.
Huh? You're looking at
I'm not chasing a storm, I'm chasing a train.
5 years in a marriage.
Actually, I'm going to have a point for who goes first, okay?
Me too.
Okay, I got to give it a coin.
Cars will be lit up all the way through this. No worries there.
All right, my main cam should be back.
I think it's kind of annoying to see
Yep.
We got a lot of background noise going on.
I got a robot. Somebody's a robot-y.
I'm trying to mute. Don't let me do anything.
There you go.
For some reason, it's not working on my end. But thank you.
All right, we're back. New game of tic-tac-toe here. I won the coin flip, so I chose spot number 1.
Who's playing Tyler now? Someone throw out a number. You got 5.
I saw 5 first. All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to choose number 4. Number 4 here. This is the.
So, all right. I'm going to have to mute Tyler because at the current time there is feedback coming through Tyler's cam. So someone has their feed relaying through Tyler's cam over and over again. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to mute Tyler until it gets fixed.
All right, I closed my window, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So back to it. What was the spot they picked?
Julie says 7.
7.
Not 6 or 7? Okay, sorry.
For those who are curious about the train's location is currently in Melvindale, is stopped in the Oakwood Heights yard at the beginning. So in the vicinity of Oakwood Heights and Delray, at the very beginning of the yard in Melvindale there.
All right. We're back. Close game here. Close game. You guys picked 7 last. I didn't pick a spot. What am I doing? I'm losing track of it. There's so much happening right now. I'm going to choose number 3. All right. We're number 3. Give me another spot. We got 2, 6, 8, and 9 open.
2.
2. All right. This is a close game. I think we might tie here. Chat. I could give you the victory, but nah, I'm picking number 8. All right. Nice. We got 6 and 9. Nice. Don't shake your head at me, Joel. I saw that.
It really does not. It does not matter at this point. It's going to be a cat.
I might be slightly childish. I'm not even gonna lie.
I see 9.
9.
Yep.
6, 9. Nice. All right. Well.
Yes. Tyler is in Taylor. Not to be a tongue twister, but yes, he's in Taylor. Hearing that it is very packed over there. Again, make sure you're staying back from the tracks. It is possible that the train does turn off their lights if there are too many people too close to the tracks, so make sure you are not ruining for everybody else. Stay back. Go back over to Thunderbowl there, looking down the tracks towards where the train is currently stopped in Melvindale.
And the last I picked 6 is a tie. Good game. Ow, that's my hands.
We got a drone flying around. We got a couple drones flying around.
GG's.
I have no comments on that.
We tied. Everybody wins and loses.
You can just almost see the side of the front car with all the lights flick on and off.
Thank you for that report, Austin. A good rule of thumb for those who are watching downstream. If you are on the ballast of the track, so the rocks leading up to the tracks, that usually means you are too close. Again, the ballast itself is railroad property. So if you are on the ballast, Make sure to stand off of the ballast. Get away from the ballast. Again, they have it roped off the Thunderbolt lanes pretty well there. I see the lights. I think they've cleared the traffic out there.
Just a second.
It is in Melvindale.
Oh, yeah. 2 minutes and after storm.
Current time is 8:53 now. As I mentioned, it goes really, really slow through Wayne County. Once it gets out towards Romulus, there's really nothing obstructing it. So this whole stretch from Melvindale down to Romulus and Belleville, likely going to be crawling through. Eventually, of course, once it does move. For those who missed it, about an hour ago, an hour and a half ago now, train entered into Customs at Michigan Central Station there at about 7:25 p.m.
Joel, is it moving again? Did I miss something?
Not sure. Definitely hear the wind out there. This is a live cam from Thunderbolt Lanes. Austin is there at the current time. It is not quite the Thunderbolt yet, but it's getting close. Is that light there, Austin, the train, or is that the yard train?
It is indeed the train. It is flashing all kinds of colors.
Is it moving or is it stationary?
It is sitting still.
Okay. So it's close. But Melvindale Oakwood Yard is the last big hub before it moves on. So this should be the last slow pass at Thunderbolt Lanes before we actually pick up some steam here. And from there, we may have a clear shot. We may not have a clear shot, but Belleville will be on deck, Romulus on deck, Taylor be on deck as well, and then eventually Willis. Moving?
I think so.
Did you hear any horn?
Yeah, it just honked its horn.
Yes, that means it is pulling out. It's on the move.
All right, so now it's moving. We need to be a little bit more cautious with our wording for downstream locations. So if you are in Taylor, I'd be getting out to your spot right now. If you are in Romulus and Belleville, assuming no delays, you're probably up here within the hour. And then further downstream, Milan, Britton, Adrian, I'd say next 90 minutes. And that's, again, assuming no delays. There is, do you have Caleb in here by chance?
We do.
Caleb, can you hear me?
Here it comes. When it gets close, switch to my other camera.
Okay, we'll do. Caleb, was that train earlier? Was that an eastbound or westbound train?
That was a westbound train, so that's going away from the holiday train.
So have you had any traffic coming our way from down in Butler, Indiana?
Not yet, but after that westbound went, I do have a clear signal eastbound, but whether that's just clear track or if NS is going to send an eastbound, that's yet to be determined.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. So from what I'm hearing here, Caleb is down there and in Butler, Indiana, which is just across the Ohio border. We have yet to see a train coming towards the holiday train. So that tells me that we likely have open tracks out ahead of this thing. So we are likely going to have a clear shot to the Ohio border. So from now, I'll just sit back, be quiet, let you guys enjoy the next minute or two of the stream here as the holiday train pushes into Thunderbolt lanes. Current time, 8:58.
All right, switch.
Got you, Tyler. Got you, Austin.
I saw there was a question about the snow on the ground. That's actually the ballast. CPKC. Thunderbolt Lanes in Melvindale, Michigan.
Taylor, you guys should be in your spots right now. I'm going to go ahead and get on the horn with Ben here.
Guys, you're ready. The train is on the move from Allen Park. ETA with no delays to you in about 20 minutes.
So those are all the decorative cars, and now we got all the passenger cars. Our staff and some of the bands are located, including Smash Mouth. Go ahead and go over to, yeah, there we go.
It is now through Allen Park. So, guys, in chat here, go ahead and mute you, Austin, for a second. So, guys in chat who are asking for times, assuming no delays, from Allen Park to Taylor, you have about 5 minutes. Okay? So, Taylor, if you are waiting to go out, now is your time. Romulus, by the airport, you guys have about 10 minutes or less. Again, this is assuming no delays. This is where the train speeds up. It will continue speeding up all the way through the Ohio border, assuming no oncoming rail traffic. So Romulus, about 10 to 15 minutes or so. Belleville, 20 minutes or less. Okay, got you guys who are in those locations. You guys now need to be heading out to your spots to get a view of this if you are planning to do so. All right. With that said, on deck would be Tyler and Taylor. So we're going to take him here. Austin, go ahead and mute you. Thank you, Austin, for the awesome view there at Thunderbolt Lanes. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, Austin.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
The map is now turned green for Melvindale as well as Allen Park.
Do we have that Google links underneath the one we have pinned on our page or no?
I can put it in chat real quick, but I have not pinned it in anywhere lately.
That's fine. The link was just shared in chat to this Google map. All the green pins you see on the Google map here are locations that have seen the holiday train. Any locations in red have not. So it is now in Allen Park right now. Allen Park, Taylor up next. DTW, Detroit Metropolitan Airport, Romulus. Then Belleville up next after that.
Tyler, do you have a copy on us? There you go.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Looks like your camera is out of focus. It's focusing on the dashboard.
Well, I was gonna dig out the car here real quick.
Oh, perfect.
But it's also at 16%, so we're playing it dangerously right now.
Did you say 1-6 or 6-0?
1-6.
Ooh.
It'd be better if it was possibly 6 and then a number that followed up after that. Can you count? I think that number 7 is it 6-7?
Good grief.
Oh, I am on
To all of our parents who have young kids watching in chat,
we do apologize.
Apologize.
I'm so
Tyler has been the number 1 chaotic neutral person tonight here.
Let me just flip that over here. Let me flip the camera over here real quick and just apologize. You know, I'll flip it over just this way. I am so sorry, parents. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm just sorry. That's all I can say, really. All right, we've now grown legs and are walking towards.
Tyler, if you can still hear us, your audio's in your car. You gotta switch it to your Bluetooth or something.
That's why it's so. That makes sense why it's so like that. I forgot it does that. So Taylor up next. The train is currently in Allen Park. Passed through Melvindale, is now in Allen Park. Taylor is up next.
Tyler, get it right.
Tyler in Taylor.
Let us know when and if you hear/see it.
Lots of people out here in Taylor. This is a heck of a turnout here. At some random urgent care somewhere.
Oh, I know exactly where you're at too.
I know exactly where I'm at too.
Train right now has passed, I think, under M39, I would imagine, right there by I-94.
Oh, yeah.
There are comments in chat here saying what time in Detroit it is. Already through Detroit. So Detroit, Delray, Melvindale, Allen Park, it is already through. If you are coming in to figure out if it's in those areas, it is not. It is already through your location. So Detroit, come and gone. Michigan Central Station, come and gone. Delray, come and gone. Oakwood Heights, come and gone. Melvindale, come and gone. Allen Park, it is moving through right now. It'll be gone soon. Again, we realized that there were schedules out there posted by other pages that told you exact times, perhaps probably later than 9 o'clock for places like Detroit. Again, we mentioned it on our page throughout the week that do not follow those exact times. It arrives at customs every year at about 5:30, and then after that, it's a waiting game. We have to wait and see. So, current time 9:06 p.m. Train heading towards Taylor. Again, Taylor, Michigan, heading west.
I hope you're all ready for at least 2 or 3 more hours of me, because I'm shooting down to Milan and possibly Adrian after this. So, absolutely gonna be on a generational run tonight, boys and girls.
Can't wait.
Tyler, I'm not sure you can get ahead of it, man. If it's going to move pretty quickly, you may not be able to get ahead of it.
Oh yeah. All I gotta do is follow the dang train, Ryan. GTA San Andreas reference.
Yep, GTA reference there.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, we see. As you can hear, the train is on its way. I'm going to go ahead and mute it.
Yep, go ahead and mute you, Tyler.
Yeah.
Again, we're muting. If you're just tuning in, we are muting because of copyright issues. The train does play music that we cannot broadcast. Otherwise, we would get struck with copyright galore. And if I'm seeing this correctly, that train is moving.
Oh my goodness, yeah, it is.
Yeah. If you guys are
Holy
down,
cow.
if you guys are down in Romulus and Belleville, it is time to get out to your spots.
That picked up fast.
Man, this thing is coming at you quick. Be ready.
All right, time to run.
There he goes.
See you guys.
Copy that. We are ready.
So it has come and gone through Taylor very, very quick. You can see it's going track speed right now. That looked at least 40
No, don't say
rounds.
that.
So it's flying towards Romulus.
9:07 p.m. It is past Taylor. It is going to be passing the airport into Romulus shortly. I put estimates on the page about 3 minutes ago that says Romulus at 9:12. It may be there just before 9:12 at that speed. And then Belleville, perhaps 9:15 to 9:20 if it continues on.
Your hypothesis might be correct here, Ryan. Again, if there's been no traffic heading eastbound.
Do you guys want to update or?
If you'd like.
Sure. Yeah. We're gonna mute you here. Go ahead. Sure. We'll mute you here. Go ahead.
All right, we're full.
Did you want to get your horn or no?
We're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Romulus, Michigan. We are awaiting the holiday train, CPKC holiday train. It is on approach. It has been traveling through Detroit Metro. It is now approaching the suburbs, and we are going to continue to follow it as it makes its way across the state of Michigan. This is Ben Richmond with you all. And also, we have all these other great watchers here for train. We have some people we talked to here, some good people, and great stuff. No, they're good people. They're good people. We are pretty close to the Detroit Metro Airport. We got planes flying up here in the air. All right, what do you think, guys? You guys ready to see the train?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's go. It's showtime.
It's gonna be lit.
I was ready to see the train.
They can only hear in like 6 or 7 minutes. Look.
Yes.
See this train. We're gonna dip out and go to.
All right, guys. Phil's
Yes.
asking in chat.
That's correct.
I'm glad I finished back.
Go ahead and mute Ben there. So for those of you who are watching, Romulus is on deck here shortly. It's a matter of minutes for Romulus. Belleville, about less than 10 minutes, if not sooner than that. Going down further, we're talking Milan. I'm going to probably guess Milan in about 20 to 25 minutes. If you're in Britton, I'll probably estimate 9:45, 10 o'clock for you. Again, assuming no delays. And then from Britton to Adrian, probably going to be between 10, I'm going to say 10 to 10:20, 10:30 time frame. And then down for Morenci area, you're probably looking closer to 11, 10:45 time frame. And again, assuming highway or track speeds with no delays, that's your estimated time frame. So once again, Romulus, matter of minutes for you guys. Belleville, less than probably 5 minutes for you. Then Willis, probably less than 10, 15 minutes. And then Milan, 20, 25 minutes for you guys or less. So it is coming through early this year.
Oh no. It's gonna take me 36 minutes to get to Milan. I might wanna.
Yeah, you probably aren't going to make it unless it gets slowed down by something.
Yeah, I might shoot down to Adrian here and try to get it there.
Shout out to Kindred Amy, 499 Super Chat saying, what you guys do is so wonderful. Thank you very much with the heart emoji and the star emoji. No problem. Thank you for tuning in tonight so far. Coverage continues on all night long as this train heads towards Romulus and to Belleville up next. I'm assuming train just passed a milepost. No defects on the train. Continues on as scheduled. Again, when we say defects, that means that the automated system has picked up on some sort of issue with the train, and so we want to hear no defects, and that is what just came through on the train scanner. So, train is full speed ahead. So it looks like Ben's on the north side of the tracks looking east. So this will be probably our, I believe, our first view of the other side of the train tonight, because both times we've seen the south side of the train. Drew and Austin. And Tyler, right?
You know, I'm getting a little too overconfident here. I don't know, because that thing was ripping. So, we're going to give it a shot. But if we don't get it, I won't be surprised, really. But I'll still be here in the chat to talk a bunch of nonsense for hours on end.
Yeah. Yes, it was slow through Thunderbolt, but once it got into Allen Park itself and past Allen Park, it really picked up. And we saw it fly through Taylor. And now we're waiting for Ben, who has a view in Romulus.
Canada and the U.S. I think it's pretty sweet. So,
where did they start today?
They've been traveling through Canada since the 19th of November. It's going to come across the United States and Canada. Well, I guess we.
Do you remember 99 November?
Yeah, flying through.
I'm not being rude.
Wondering how bright it's going to be, too.
What'd you say?
Yeah. What?
You said something. I don't know.
Is that me, Ben Richmond?
Let's.
So for you.
Okay, Ben, you hear anything yet?
Nothing yet. I'll look. I'll take a quick look. Oh wait, I see lights.
You already see lights? Yeah, I'm cooking.
Sounds like Ben is about to see it here in Romulus.
It's hard to tell from this angle. I'll keep an eye out. That might have just been a vehicle.
It's hard to tell from this angle. I'll keep an eye out. That might have just been a vehicle. I'm going to start this camera.
So I just put a post on the page here with estimated time frames.
You're good. That's your problem. No, you're fine. I'll just start.
I put Belleville 9:15 to 9:25.
Do you guys see the lights up there?
Milan 9:35 to 9:55. I got Britton 9:40 to 10:05.
Coming from the track.
Adrian 9:50 to 10:20. Again, assuming no delays at track speed.
Thank you.
If it slows down at all or has any delays, those times are and will change.
Why?
Okay, so we can get moving once it passes through. No, you're good. You're good now. We got a lot of people watching here from multiple different places. You're beginning to see the lights start to appear on the edge of the tracks there. It's about to light up, you guys.
It is now into Romulus.
Why did it power off? That's interesting.
Die, bro. I didn't touch it.
So it's past It's passing the metro
Yeah,
airport
ran
right
on
now, I
battery.
imagine.
Oh.
Yep, 9:16 passing the airport. That's confirmation.
Sweet.
Yeah, in my green bag, you can. There's a little battery pack. We can replace the battery. That should be a warm.
Adrian, I expect
There's a
you
little
guys
flap on the right
probably
side that you can
950
use
to
to
1020, assuming track speed with no delays.
The train is coming into view. I can see the light.
I wonder if anyone will send in a picture of the train at the airport. That'd be pretty cool.
Copy.
Unmute Ben again.
CPKC
You can see the lights down there flashing.
People are stepping out to take a look. Let's get. Oh, really? That's good to know.
Is that a drone, Ben?
Right. That. No.
What?
And
Here,
no,
Brooke,
this
you wanna
train will
keep it on?
not go through Battle Creek. This is a southeast Michigan thing. Lenawee, Washtenaw, Wayne County, in the very far extreme part of
Yeah, try the
northwest
third one.
Monroe
That third one should be charged.
I'm going to go ahead and take my main map here real quick. Just as a reminder, I'm just going to use this as a general, just ignore the times for right now, but as you can see, once it gets in past Romulus, so right now it's about to cross over the line that runs north-south.
Whether you're watching on our stream or Michigan Storm Chaser stream, see the train starting to come into view a little bit.
I just passed the train on 94. Let's go.
It's moving east-west, or it's moving to the west through Romulus, as you can see here. And after that, you can see all the other tracks in white. There's basically none out ahead of it. Besides the crossing in Milan, again, the track in Milan you have to be watching for is the east-west track, not the north-south track. So the east-west track through Milan will be the track to watch. Norfolk Southern, not Ann Arbor Railroad. It's easy to confuse. Again, there's two tracks in Milan, plenty of places to park. Switch it back over to Ben. General reminder once again here, if you are on the tracks or near the tracks, please step back. There's a possibility the train will turn off its lights if you are too close. Safe thing to assume here is if you are on the ballast of the track, then you are too close. I have a feeling it should, well, Tyler, you said it's still moving, right?
Yeah, it looks like it slowed down a tiny bit because I passed it. I was going speed limit, so I don't know if it's slowing down or just being on 94 was helpful, but it didn't seem to be ripping as far as it was just a few minutes ago over in Taylor.
So that means there is a possibility it could be slowing down for the cross track here in Romulus, which is going to put a damper in the timing once again. As we said, timing is finicky with rail traffic. It would be crossing over the north-south line in Romulus, which I believe is to Ben's, is just down the road from Ben. That appears to be the diamond down there, so he's pretty close to the diamond in Romulus. Where those signals that you see on the screen there in Ben's cam, that is the diamond for the north-south line that runs across. going to go ahead and radio Ben there. This train is in Romulus right now.
It's gonna end.
Looks like it's slowed down for sure.
Yeah, definitely not going as fast as it was.
Works for me.
Of course it does.
Let's go. I said I'm going on a generational run tonight, so here we are. Most of the caffeine. I give credit to the caffeine.
So the train right now is in the vicinity of, I believe, Wayne Road, between Wayne Road and Vining Road. That would be shortly before the Saginaw subdivision, which is that diamond down there. And yeah, that looks like it's coming into view now.
Be curious to see how fast it's going at this point.
Soon it will be in Minnesota. This guy.
Minnesota.
Oh, there. Yep, that's the light. Train lights are in view.
So it looks like it's gotten a clear to cross the diamond there. Train officially in Romulus. Once it gets to those signal posts there, that is considered Romulus. So it looks like about 9:26 for arrival time here at Romulus.
I'm curious how fast it's moving.
Doesn't look like it's going fast at all. It's crazy because it was going so slow past Thunderbolt lanes, and then Taylor, it's increased by 30 miles per hour, and now it's back down. But again, it is a train that's only 13 cars long, and so it does not take much to slow down and speed up.
Uh-huh.
Like, I could have an accident if I were here.
Just open the hood.
Around right
Current
now.
time is 9:26 p.m.
It's coming, maybe.
The train is.
Yeah,
But shenanigans are good too.
Stopped.
Rather already stars.
Yeah. Oh man, you guys can see it. It's right there.
Is it stopped?
Chad is saying it stopped.
Okay, so it is stopped
Guys, this thing's moving
officially.
slow. It's like been there for a while.
We could have gone to see the lights.
That's places we're going to are like.
Yeah, there's a lot of people really close. I think they're going below because there's quite a few people on the tracks right out there. Well, not on the tracks, but they're
Train stopped at Wayne
they're keeping it
Road.
safe. I got a full tank. The what?
A blower. What do you mean? Oh, that's the oil. What?
Yeah, so red signal.
Wait, is Candor? What does Candor mean?
On it.
Condor boat.
Yeah. I'm so happy. I don't know.
Robert. Train stopped.
The train has stopped. I have successfully removed South Carolina. Mark.
Robert,
That puts a damper.
I don't like this rock. It's making me mad.
It's put a damper in the arrival times for sure right now. Again, as we mentioned, train traffic very fickle. And what is happening right now, current time 9:28 p.m. is the train is stopped. Red signal stopped at Romulus for cross traffic. The CSX line going north-south currently has the right of way, or at least the rights. Not sure if there'll be a train crossing down there, but we will see if there is a train crossing. It'll be right behind those red signals off in the distance if there's a train crossing in front of the holiday train. So currently, the holiday train is in Romulus over by Wayne Road, I believe. So just outside of the DTW airport. Correct. Yes, the
Getting found a train whistle from a different track, further to the south.
Yes, and I'm getting confirmation behind the scenes now that the holiday train has to wait for a northbound CSX. That is official.
Lights of the holiday train are still in view.
Waiting on a northbound CSX train.
That CSX train is not a paid actor, by the way. I did not get it off. Stop right there.
Looks like it is actually either cleared or about to clear the CSX train. So we should be moving again shortly.
See, not a paid actor.
Their bright lights just came back on, and I think it's moving our way.
There we go.
Yeah, we got this.
Viewers are reporting the next train has gone.
Guess while we have a second, we can also plug in our merchandise. Again, all proceeds do help out Michigan Storm Chasers full time. MichiganStormChasers.com/merch MSC. Show off the holiday ones there real quick. And we'll go back to Ben's camp.
Yeah, it's definitely moved away now.
Yes, we do have hats. Train currently in Romulus. It is at the junction where it crosses the CSX line.
Guys, I'm going to call for it with my horn.
All right, we're gonna call for it. Ready?
He's got one of those plastic horns.
He does not have a plastic horn right now.
Yeah, the vuvuzelas.
Oh, Ben, that's why I love
Here we go.
Actually, for 80, if you have like 80, you can see.
Wait, what?
You guys hear the whistle?
I can hear it. You guys hear the whistle?
We'll have to mute Ben here in just a second once the train comes into view. Again, it does play music as it goes by.
You know, when
I
it
think
came
this
by
train's
the
gonna
bowling
briefly
alley,
pass into Ohio.
No, not
See
the
a-
whole reason I came
A
here.
comment on here saying, will we track it as it goes out of Michigan? The answer is yes.
All
Once
the lights.
this goes out of Michigan, we'll be tracking it at Indiana Weather Network. That is Indiana Weather Network, IWN. Over here.
There's the lights.
Are we supposed to share?
I mean, we can.
Romulus, Michigan, this is your time to shine. Here comes the holiday train. Right now. Picking up speed, green signal. Moving on through.
There it comes. It's right here.
Passing Romulus at 9:33 officially. Marked
The
down
moment
on the map here.
Romaine Street,
Holiday
Osgood
train
Street.
is on approach.
And we'll go ahead and mute.
Awesome view here. All right, Belleville, you are on deck. 10 minutes or so for you. Again, assuming that there are no delays.
Solid.
There's once again the passenger cars in the back end there. About 5 of them. And at the very back, there is a lookout. And is Santa on the back? There is not, but there is a person waving. There's a couple people waving off the back.
Is it Smash Mouth on the back?
Not sure if that was Smash Mouth or not.
All right, we're on to our destination.
Would be an all-star move.
Next. It has passed through Romulus, everybody. And the show is not over yet. Let's move.
Thank you.
I already had you there.
No, where's my board? Yeah, just Ben, do you want my water? I really don't think I should come. Why? Oh.
So now it's just like every other storm chase where it's a bunch of clear highway driving.
Someone in chat here is saying that was Smash Mouth on the end of their waving.
Really?
I love it.
Yeah, you know, it would be so cool if they reached out to us and said they were watching. That would be just hilarious. If you guys are watching, if you guys are watching from Smash Mouth, welcome to Michigan.
Mr. Smash, I love you.
I was a big fan of their appearance in the movie Shrek, of course, but their song All Star was a big piece of my childhood. So shout out.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there are lights on both sides of the train. It does not matter what side of the tracks you sit on, you're going to see the lights.
I do remember that. The lead singer for Smash Mouth did pass away a couple years ago. The band is still there. It may not be the same. Rest in peace to Steve, for sure. But it is an honor to have them on the CPKC train this year, for sure. Especially the performance over there in Windsor.
All right, quickly here. Belleville, expect the train in less than 10 minutes. Milan, I would say less than 20 to 30 minutes for you. Britton, probably within 45 minutes or around that 45-minute mark. Again, assuming no delays at rail speeds. So always subject to change here, as we just saw. Unexpected slowdown in Romulus. But again, if this continues on, it moves out of Detroit Metro into the more rural parts of Lenawee counties, Washtenaw counties, and then eventually into Ohio. Less and less time for it to slow down and stop. I believe there's junctions in Milan and Adrian both that it could stop at if need be, but typically they don't do that. They don't stop oncoming traffic. And from Caleb down in Indiana, we've yet to see an oncoming eastbound train from Indiana. So this track should be clear for most of the way down.
Yeah, again, there's only one junction left before pretty much the state line, besides Tiny Junction in Adrian, which I'm sure there's probably not rail traffic on that because it kind of dead ends in Adrian. But they have the Ann Arbor main line that runs north-south through through Milan. That is going to be the only junction left for this holiday train before it goes off to the state line. So it could be picking up speed. If it has a green signal through Milan, it'll likely speed up to 45. I see there's chat in here saying it just passed over Haggerty about a minute ago, so it's over near Belleville Lake at the very far eastern end of Belleville Lake at the current time. So quickly approaching Belleville already. Okay, our chasers are repositioning right now. We had them positioned at Michigan Central Station, Thunderbolt Lanes, Taylor, and Romulus. And now we have Ben, Tyler, and Austin all heading to reposition out ahead of the line. I'm assuming probably Milan and Adrian.
I'm making it to Milan.
Tyler's going to Milan. Another quick informational tidbit before this train enters Belleville. This train is actually quite the long tour. It goes for about 30 days, a little bit longer. It started on this past Wednesday, the 19th, and it goes through the 21st of December. So it's a month long, and we are just at the beginning of it. Downtown Belleville now is the current confirmation there. We get more confirmation on Belleville. Anyone else watching in Belleville right now can confirm.
Waiting on Alwell Road, says Pamela. That's going to be just southwest, I believe, of Belleville, near the Willis area, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Rear average, Milan, hoping to intercept once again.
What was that from Ben?
I did not catch that.
Come again. Passing through Belleville now, 940 on Belleville. Through Belleville at 940, moving on further southwest.
All right, Willis, Milan, you guys are on deck. Willis within 10 minutes. Milan should be within 15 or 20 minutes.
Is that Cone next? No,
Cone is
Sumter
a
Township.
very small town. It'd be Willis, then Cone, then Milan.
Gotcha. Sumter Township.
We have
Flew
people in
through
chat.
Belleville.
Yeah, I just saw that. Flew through Belleville. So again, Willis on deck, then Cone, then Milan. I'd say Willis less than 10 minutes. Cone less than 15, Milan less than 20, and Britton less than 30.
Which side of Milan is it coming up?
Say that again.
Which side of Milan is it coming up? It's coming up the. Because I just went over train tracks. Actually, never mind. Same ones.
There's actually several tracks in Milan, so make sure you're on the correct ones. We had issues last year with that.
Which one would that be off of?
What road are you on right now? Do you know?
I am on Main Street right now.
Okay.
Are you in Milan?
Yeah.
Man, he flew there. Holy cow, Tyler. You made good time. If you're on Main Street, you said you are trying to look at you.
Well, don't look at me. It's kind of weird.
All right. Main Street right there near Dexter Street is a track that it goes off of. If I'm you, Tyler, I'm going down to Platte Road, just south of Redmond Road. There's a plant there called J-Tech. I would probably try to hit that up right there, south and a little bit west of town.
Okay.
It's a dirt road, but it's rural, so there shouldn't be too many people there, I can't imagine.
I just passed it up, and looking at my navigation, I'm heading straight towards the same track, just a little bit farther up.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is the east-west, well, I guess you could say northeast to southwest track through Milan, not the north-south track.
That copy.
We have a new member, Gary. Welcome to the team. And Aiden with an update, $5 super chat, saying green signal in Milan right now. So full speed ahead, that would mean, as it goes through Milan. So that means it's likely not to stop in Milan if it has a green signal there.
I got to turn around here. Hi, stranger. Hi, stranger.
Tracks in Milan are packed. Yeah, that's what we kind of figured. Comment in chat. Thank you to CSX for allowing Tyler to get to Milan before it arrives. Yeah.
Yeah, big respect to CSX. I don't know what you did. I didn't bribe you to do that. You did it out of the goodness of your heart. So thank you. Thank you. And/or that was just luck that can only be given from the Lord himself. And now we wait because we cannot turn on red because that's illegal.
Anyone in the Marts or Bemis Road area, let us know where it's at there. Feel free. Looking for Elwell, Hull, Marts, and Bemis Road updates.
ETA for Milan, I'm going to probably say within 10 to 15 minutes, assuming track speed.
Waiting at the tracks at Judd and Willis. Okay. Looking for updates out of Sumter Township for those who are out there.
Just in case they are watching, hi, Mom. Hi, Sarah, my fiance. I'm being safe.
I'm going to head to Cone, Michigan.
What's your ETA, Ben?
Didn't fully copy. What'd you say? What is your ETA to Cone?
Ooh, it's packed over here.
30 minutes.
You might make it.
I don't think so. In Willis now. Willis is past Boneheads right now, 9:46.
So that means it would have been 9:43 for Sumter Township. So it's flying.
All right, ETAs, guys, listen up. If you are in Milan, okay, well, I guess Whitaker's up next. Whitaker, matter of minutes, 1 or 2 minutes for you guys in Whitaker. Milan, 5-10 minutes. It'll be in town. Then Cone, you're looking at 10 to 15 minutes. Britton, probably about 20-25 minutes. Ben, you are probably not going to make it if it doesn't slow down. It's about 15-20 minutes out to Cone.
Well, that is good to know. Maybe I will hop on US 12 and head southwest for Adrian.
Cone is packed. I would imagine so. Milan's packed, yeah.
We made it. Look at that.
What a beautiful mount on your windshield, Tyler.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's very nice.
It's very sleek and smooth looking.
I bought it on a storm chase because my other one broke mid-chase, and I'm like, oh, no. So I ran into a mire, grabbed it, and it works, and God works in mysterious ways.
So where are you at currently?
I am at the Milan Railroad Depot over at Redmond and, is that Warren?
Wabash. I know you are. I got you.
Alan, Redmond and Wabash, yeah. So you're at the cross.
Yep.
I picked the right spot, right?
No, it's a beautiful spot. If by some miracle it has to stop, it's going to be right there at the junction. I believe Milan has that option right there. There's several tracks in that vicinity.
So next up right now would be, what'd you say? Would be Whitaker?
Whitaker, yeah. It's probably through Whitaker, truthfully. It's probably at or through Whitaker.
Feel free to, I guess I can take mine. I'll zoom out. And all the green dots you see here are all the cities it's been through. Again, Detroit, Melvindale, Taylor, Allen Park, Romulus, Detroit Metro Airport, Belleville, Sumter Township, and Willis all have been passed by. Current time 9:50 p.m.
Can anybody in chat here confirm it's been through Whitaker?
Yes, it's through Belleville. Flew through Belleville.
Scott says waiting at Whitaker still. That's a little weird because it's like 2 miles from Willis to Whitaker.
Right.
ETA to Adrian, good question. Good question there. Adrian's a little bit further downstream. I'm going to assume half hour to 45 minutes for you guys in Adrian.
Chat says Tuttle Hill Road now, so that's going to be half a mile away from Whitaker.
Okay, so Whitaker, I'm going to put you down here for green at 9:51 or 2.
Yep.
I'll put 9:51. So these times are going to stay on this map for next year as well, as a reminder of what time it came through at each spot, so we can kind of reference it back and forth. So we'll leave it on there for you guys. This map is public for you guys to view as well. Go ahead and drop it in chat here.
Christmas train does not go through North Carolina. Full map can be found on the CPKC Holiday Train website. Again, it's like a 32-day tour. November 19th through December 21st, crosses the U.S., and then it kind of goes back through Canada closer to Christmas. The first, second, and third weeks of December, it's all going to be in Canada. So next week and a half will be in the U.S. It'll go up to Vancouver and then circle back through Canada. So pretty cool journey for the people that are on the train. Unique experience. I know some people are perhaps taking that full 32-day trip. Imagine spending 32 days on a train. Be kind of crazy, but for some people, that is the reality.
Good point in chat here, Joel. There's actually 2 holiday trains. There's one that typically stays in Canada. That train is actually in Maine today.
Oh.
And then the other one is over here in Ontario/Michigan. So there's actually 2 trains that travels. Each have different routes.
Gotcha.
Whoa, double holiday train all the way.
I think Tyler's had one too many Monster Energies.
I could stop wherever I want to.
Oh man. We are still apparently waiting on it in Whitaker, according to chat here.
Slow down.
It may be slowing down. I don't know. Yes, it is through Belleville.
Last update was Turtle Hill Road.
Tuttle Hill, yeah. Yep. Scott still says waiting at Whitaker. We can see it down the tracks in Whitaker. Okay, well, I'm estimating, I guess it's moving slower then at this point because I am way off of the estimate.
Change it again.
Yeah. Estimated time to Milan, I'm going to guess if it's slowing down, it may be a little bit longer, but assuming track speed, 10:05. For those of you who are out watching us near the Whitaker area, can you tell if it's still moving pretty fast or if it's moving slower now? No, it has not been through Adrian yet.
Trains symbol. Well, I know on the radio it's what, OH-02?
Yeah, OH2-2, or it could be 2256 or 2246, I believe, the call sign.
Whatever the engine number is, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people talking about Belleville in here. Again, if you're watching from Belleville, it has flown through already. You are going out to try and see it in Belleville. It has already come and gone. It is heading down towards Milan right now.
Shane in chat says, Whitaker, they're having a signal issue. Issue is train signal is cycling from clear to restricting.
Interesting.
They are slowing.
We are going to attempt to get to Cone in time.
I don't know if you're watching chat here, but
it looks like the train is slowing down in Whitaker due to a signal issue. So you may have time.
Crossing Whitaker Road now, according to Kyle here. Ryan, you're muted.
Can you estimate speeds for us by chance? Is it going pretty fast or is it slowed?
O20H. O2H. Okay. Tyler, could you focus your camera out the front windshield instead of on your dash? That'd be awesome.
You don't want to see the inside of my car? I understand. It's okay.
Trying to figure out where the tracks are in relocation to you.
Is it working?
No.
Of course it's not.
How much battery do you got left on that thing?
I got 5%.
Oh boy. Is it charging?
Oh, geez.
It is charging currently. Yes, it is.
Okay, that's a little better. That's much better. We can see it from here.
It is charging though, so we're good. We're good.
The train has just passed through Whitaker, heading southwest. Next stop, Milan. Sounds like it's getting close. See some people in chat saying they can start to see it from Milan area.
You're probably going to see the light, yeah, if you're on the tracks, but don't go on the tracks to look. That is illegal. Yeah. But I'll bet you if you hopped on the tracks, you could see it. We have Cindy in chat. Cindy is a longtime member and supporter of us. She is, I believe, around the area the train is in currently and says it's coming quick. So, Cindy, I trust your report here. It is coming into Milan shortly. After Milan, it is going to be Cone and then Britton. Again, estimated time frames now. Milan here within 5 minutes, I'm going to say, assuming track speeds. Cone within 7 to 10 minutes. Britton, 10 to 15 minutes. And then if you're down in Adrian, I'm going to guess 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how quick the train is moving. Cindy says it is crossing where she is at now. If I believe, I don't know her exact area, but I do know it's in around that Willis Milan area or Whitaker Milan area. So,
well, I'm in Milan and I don't see it. I just see people in this Lincoln in front of me.
Willow Road, passing Willow Road.
So it's coming into town then right now.
It's still got a little bit. It's still got to cross over Gooding, Arcona, and Sanford. Then it'll be crossing US 23 at that point. So it's got 3 more roads until it's in town. At Willow and Gooding. Thank you.
Can we figure a way to bottle Tyler's energy and share it with the rest of us? That's called having ADHD. And do you really want that?
No, it does not pass through Granville. It does not pass through anywhere through West Michigan. Milan, you got about 5 minutes here if it's going the speed we think it is. About 2 roads away from US 23, and then it'll be going through downtown.
Yeah, you probably have less than 5 minutes.
Go ahead, and here's the full map, by the way, just real quick to show you guys of where the journey has come so far. Detroit, Melvindale, Allen Park, Taylor, Romulus, Belleville, Sumter Township, Willis, in Whitaker, and next up is Milan as it crosses into Monroe County. Again, this is a Southeast Michigan event only goes through portions of Wayne, Washtenaw, Monroe, and Lenawee counties, and then it heads off into Ohio. Follows the Norfolk Southern line.
ETAs to Milan, less than, I'm going to say 3 to 5 minutes. Cone, you're due within probably 5 to 8 minutes. Britton, 10 to 15 minutes. We have my dad in chat here. He is in Britton.
Hi, Dad.
And for reference, looks good.
I have to turn his cam sideways.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Is that the track right there?
Yes, that is the track. I know where he's at. He is in Britton at the trestle there at the school. When I was viewing it last year, was I out last year? The last time I saw it, there is nobody at that spot, and I see there's a car there where he's at currently. For those of you who don't know, I am from the Britton area. So everybody in chat here who's saying in Britton, hi neighbors, hometown represent. Anybody downtown Britton watching? Sarah says we see it coming in Milan. Perfect. Perfect.
It's probably going to be crossing Sanford Road here shortly, or already is.
We have a lot of Britton people in chat here. What's up,
Map's
guys?
been posted there. So the map that we're looking at right now, you guys can view for yourself. The link has just been posted in chat. Again, Ryan is updating it, so you can see all the green points of locations it's been. and all the red dots for locations that will be soon. As a reminder, every time we update a dot, you'll have to refresh the page so you can see the changes that are made. Current time, 10:02 p.m. We are now past hour 4 mark here for coverage of the Holiday Train 2025.
I think I hear it.
You probably do. It's passing Sanford Road right now in chat, according to chat.
So that
Okay, so
means
now
US
we're
20.
doing it. Sweet.
US 23 is next. They'll be going over US 23
Yes.
and across County Street next. So that means the official location now is in the vicinity of Milan, Michigan, where Tyler is set up. Those who are tuning in, again, we still got a little bit of coverage left. Feel free to hit that like button, share it with your friends and family, the stream here. Appreciate your support so far. If you have to hop off and you haven't hit the like button yet as well, feel free to do so. Appreciate you tuning in tonight so far. Again, Milan, Michigan in the next minute or two. Then on to Cone, and then on to Britton.
This land is my land. This land is your land.
Nope. People starting to get out of their cars now.
Oh man, looks like it is approaching Milan here. Looks like people are stirring in their cars. Tyler, you're gonna go out and get it, or you're gonna stay in your car?
What we at? 6%? I think I might stay in the car. Just let the phone charge.
Okay.
Right until it gets there.
Yeah, unplug it, fall out the window.
I hear a horn.
Ah, there it is. I smashed mouse.
In Milan at 10:04.
There you go. That
It is slowed down just a bit.
Yeah.
This is actually exiting Milan, Joel. This is actually heading toward Cone now.
Oh, perfect.
This is on the southwest side of town.
Yeah, it's like the last main crossing besides Platt.
Okay, Milan has turned green, 10:04 p.m. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler is the first person successfully to go back-to-back from Taylor to Milan on train coverage. So appreciate Tyler for getting out there. And are you going to try and get it a third time?
Should I?
No, there's no way you keep up with it. There's no way.
I know.
Hey Ryan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
So I'm in Milan right now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect. We got you in here. You're good.
Yeah, there's about 10 or 12 cars behind the school at the Village Park here. Now, not having seen this before live, I don't know if that's usual or not. But
This is your first time watching this?
Yeah, first time seeing it live. You know, it's been coming through during the week where I'm working the next day. So tonight's the opportunity to see it. I was told, I think it was Shanderp in the YouTube chat said that there was 60 cars down by the grain elevator, which is not surprising. Good place to see it in Britton. People that might be coming from the Michigan-Ohio border want to come up toward Britton, might want to just stay on the road south of Britton, Centennial Road, Exelby Highway, Pocklington off that way. Looks like we're about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, do me a favor. Try and turn your phone sideways. See if it'll let you do that. Perfect. When it goes by, do that for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're dealing with a newbie here, you know.
Oh, I know. For those of you in chat here, this is my dad getting out there and giving us the view from the Britton area. So appreciate him getting out there and giving us the view. It is past Milan. On deck is Cone. Cone, you are probably about 5 minutes away. And then Britton, you are probably 10-ish minutes away. Anybody downtown Britton, let me know how many people are down there. I'm curious. I'd go outside and run down and look, but stay on stream here.
Hey, Ryan, from what I could tell, there was quite a few people on the sides of the road. I'm guessing, like Shandrup said, at least 60 cars downtown.
Okay.
It's a good deal of people for a small town like ours.
It's also early this year. Usually it comes through 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, so less people are awake then. So the fact it's early is probably a good motivator for people to get out there. So love to see it.
Right, and a lot of people like me never got to see it during the weekdays, but, you know, the weekend's perfect time. It's not too late, so, yeah, looking forward to it.
Also getting reports of it's full in Sand Creek already, as well as Morenci areas. So it looks like the anticipation is definitely there for this through Lenawee County. Looks like we had good crowds all throughout, even in Allen Park and Michigan Central Station as well.
There's so much traffic, bro.
We should get a camera, Joel, in downtown Britton at the tracks. That'd be cool.
There you go. Yeah.
I
guess we could take a time to advertise that real quick. Again, for those who don't know, we haven't really talked about what we do as like a page at Michigan Storm Chasers. Again, if you're new here and are a Michigander or visiting, again, hello everybody. I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzma, alongside Ryan next to me and some of our chasers on the left side of the screen. We cover all severe weather across the state of Michigan and just weather in general. We have forecasts 365 days a year. Anytime there's severe weather, we will go live and track it here in the state of Michigan. Similar to what we're doing here for the holiday train. So pretty cool for you guys who have followed us for a while. And if you're new, again, feel free to hit that follow button. We'd love to have you. Biggest platform is Facebook. That's where we have a lot of our forecast posts. We have 538,000 followers now. Appreciate you guys that have followed here tonight. So if you'd like forecast, up-to-date information year-round here in the state of Michigan, feel free to follow us. Back to the weather camera thing, though. We have now 88 weather cameras set up across the state of Michigan, with more being announced soon. There's your whole network there. So again, if you're a business looking to sponsor a weather camera, it's a low cost.
Message us for details.
Yeah, message for details. Yes. But again, it's a good opportunity for your business to get exposure. And in return, you're helping out your community with weather information. And in some cases, we may use it if you're close enough to the railroad tracks for the train coverage. So again, if you'd like to sponsor a weather camera anywhere along the railroad tracks here, especially in Southeast Michigan, feel free to reach our way.
Couldn't help but notice, Joel, one of our newer cameras installed by Madison Township Fire Department in Lenawee County. Just off to the left of this camera is the actual tracks. I don't believe we're going to get a visual of it, but if we were to tilt this camera to the left a little bit, you would see it. But unfortunately, well, not for tonight, unfortunately, it's facing west here. Best view for storms. But we jump.
All right, I can't see it right now, but behind the trees, I did see it. We have flat view of it. That might be an animal.
Looks like Ben is trying to catch back up with this train, so he's a little bit behind it, so he's trying to catch it.
Again, all you gotta do is just follow the train, CJ.
We see lights in cone, says Woodstock here in chat, so it's approaching cone, it looks like. Got a report in chat that it's approaching cone at the current moment.
I had a view of it. I see it again.
We are not Michigan Storm Chasers tonight. We are Michigan Train Chasers.
Absolutely.
I'm a Michigan caffeine chaser.
Be careful and here out there.
So, Adrian, I see a lot of Adrian people on deck here. You guys are expecting this within, I'm going to say, 20 to 30 minutes, assuming there are no delays.
The holiday train just crossed the tracks. We missed it.
Yep, he just missed it. That's too bad. You can see the lights in front of him there.
He's right on it now, though.
trying to see what road he's on. I know the area pretty well.
Adrian, I see a lot of Adrian people on deck here.
Cone Road going west, Ryan.
That's what I thought. For some reason, though, my first thought was Denison Road, but that's way out of the way.
Exit 22 off of US 23, head west.
If you need directions, just ask my dad. He'll give them to you. So it looks like Ben has just missed the holiday train in Cone. So, Britton, you are 5 minutes away or less.
Cone officially in Cone?
Yeah, that's Cone, just past Cone there.
Okay, you got the dot on that?
I got the dot, yes. I'll pull the map back. Oh, you got the map. All right, I'll change this. 10:13 p.m.
Denison Road 3 minutes ago. Yeah, so it's about a mile and a half outside of Cone. So that would make sense. Just went through Cone. Thank you, guys. 10:13 is the current time. Cone, Michigan is the current city. Sorry, town. Current town.
We are in pursuit.
It's like a police
Pull
chase.
him over. Pull him over. Speeding.
More information from behind the scenes about the CPKC train as a whole. The next performance is by Smash Mouth. So if you have nothing going on tomorrow evening, 5:30 p.m., I would imagine that might be local time, in Chicago. They'll be there. So Smash Mouth, Franklin Park, Illinois, 5:30 p.m. tomorrow evening in Chicago. If you guys are interested in going over there to see Smash Mouth, got to get there in about 19 hours.
Kind of close there.
All right, Britton, you guys are on deck. County Line is just past County Line Highway. You are probably less than 3 to 5 minutes out from Britton. Dad, as soon as you hear it, let us know.
Will do.
We do have visual on the holiday train. We are just applying it.
Hey, tell Ben when Cone Road ends, go left. Go south 3 miles and pick up Milwaukee Road. That'll get you to Britton Highway. You might be able to see it there.
I doubt he'll make it, though.
Yeah, it's too far ahead of him, I think.
I believe in him.
Just like storm chasing. It's the train is going on an angle and it's not following the gridded pattern. As you can see here, it's going straight southwest. Here in Michigan, we have the gridded pattern, so it's north-south, and then east-west, and then north-south, and then east-west. So trying to wind your way on 55-mile-per-hour roads while the train is going the same speed almost. Simple Pythagorean theorem there. The train will always win. So math.
Good point, Professor.
You're welcome.
Getting reports it's passing Milwaukee Road right now.
I would say we'll be hearing the train whistle within a minute.
Go ahead and take my dad here. If you want to update the location, Joel, put Britton for the location.
No one heard that.
I heard it.
Dang it.
It's more like honk honk.
Honk honk.
Oh, what did I hear?
Are you Ryan? You're hearing stuff here, right? Also going the wrong.
Sarah says she hears it in Britton.
I don't hear it yet.
Sean, I was thinking Ridge Highway, but he's a little out of the way for that. You can make good time down the Holloway for that, but you're not going to get too far past that.
Yeah, I'm not making that.
Ghost Truss will be kind of fun to watch it go by at. For those who don't know, there is a abandoned, or not really abandoned, but it's a haunted ghost trestle in Adrian, as they call it. It's a pretty spooky place. Sean says we can see it coming in Britton. So Britton, you are on deck here. Looks like next minute or two. Past Britton, we're looking at the Holloway area in about 7 to 10 minutes. And then Adrian, you're probably about 20 minutes out. I'd probably say 10:35 to 10:45 arrival in Adrian, assuming no delays.
So confirmed. It looks like was that Taylor? No, it was Romulus when on Ben's cam.
Yeah, guys, this train is cooking. I cannot keep up with it.
On Ben's cam, when we were showing the back of the train, that was Smash Mouth waving out the back. So
everyone says it's coming. I still can't hear that whistle.
Copy that.
Thank you for that report. I don't remember who said that in chat. Kimberly. They posted a video, I guess, on their social media page of them waving out the back of the train. So pretty cool.
Uncle Davy's Ice Cream Shop is in chat here. Local Britton community business. Nice to see you guys in here. So it's going through Britton now.
I hear it now.
All right.
I'm on the south side. Here it comes.
10:18 p.m. in Britton.
Oh, there's the lights. The headlights, at least. Holy fast.
That's about typical speed.
Good cheering. Britton, Michigan, there is Holiday Train 2025 for you. As it now heads off to the southwest. Down towards Holloway.
Caleb says out ahead of this is still clear. Green lights all the way. So this train is going to have a likely clear shot into Ohio.
I am watching the joint of Britton now.
All right, cool.
And then we'll get a rapid break. You doing okay?
Functional.
Huh?
We still fighting at the top.
As long as you don't hit me in the gut, we're fine.
I love when I'm living my daily life and I ironically catch Smash Mouth.
Is Ben where I think he is?
Maybe.
He is.
Okay, then yes.
Adrian, 10:30, 10:45. Between those two time frames, it'll be there to you guys. Holloway, Raisin Township is next.
Heads up. I'm still seeing comments here in chat from Belleville. Again, I'm not sure why Belleville is the city that is continuing to be spoken about in here, but if you were told a different time, again, it's already come and gone through Belleville. That was back at 9:40 was the time through Belleville earlier tonight. So again, if you're trying to go out and see it right now, Belleville, unfortunately, is already come and gone. It is already between Britton and Adrian in Lenawee County. We've been tracking it live since the state border from Ontario into Michigan. Just like our severe weather coverage, you got you covered from beginning to end so you don't miss a beat. It does go for our train coverage as well.
Severe train, holiday train coverage.
Yes. Yes, don't expect this to be a normal thing. We won't go out and just track random trains in Michigan.
I don't feel like chasing trains, bro.
There's a lot of tracks out there.
Unless they're adorned in Christmas lights and Smash Mouth on the back of them.
It's stop in Britton and call them today.
Well, I can say hi real quick, Jack.
But it's nice.
Sure, I'll come say hi.
I'll DM you.
Joe, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi to Ryan and
I can't talk long. Got my kid sleeping in the phone. Hopefully, how you real quick.
Ryan just left us all unsupervised. That is dangerous.
That's fine.
Yeah, no.
I got you. Presumably the train is somewhere in the vicinity of Palmer and Dibble Road outside of Britton right now. It is already through Britton. So if you are southwest of Britton, we do appreciate any updates, especially from Dibble Road down to Pocklington Road,
There you go.
Blissfield Highway, Sutton Road, and Ridge Highway. Let us know if you are in that area. No problem, everyone. Tyler, where are you repositioning to?
There's no way I'm catching this thing. I'm just kind of driving and talking nonsense like I have been for the past few hours.
Nice.
That's nice. I'm driving down a road, and it's dark.
It is possible it does slow down in Adrian, yes.
I'm definitely still not doing that, though. No.
After that, though, if I recall correctly, last year it had a straight shot all the way
Make a
down,
good stop in the marathon first, and then
all the way down to Butler, Indiana. I think it got a clear shot down there, and then it had to wait for some other rail traffic. So it's going to have a pretty clear shot, I would imagine, from Adrian down to the state line, presumably.
You said but.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm about to get perma muted right now.
Hey, Beavis.
It's kind of out of control.
I almost sped up my energy drink. That would have been bad.
There is no stops in Michigan. Again, it's just up to what rail traffic is out there to slow it down.
Hey, CSX, you wanna do me a real big sound? How about you stop the train again?
So looking at the map, zoom out here, there is only, that's what I'm looking for. So right now it is heading into Raisin Township. As you can see, I have the other railroads listed that are the tracks that the Holiday train are not traveling on. So the white tracks here. So you got just this one that crosses in Adrian, and there's nothing else between where the train's at now and the state line. So it's got a pretty clear shot unless there's oncoming traffic. Again, track speed's up near 50 miles per hour, so it's flying. But we will have coverage later tonight. Once it crosses into Ohio/Indiana, we will be transitioning over to Indiana Weather Network. Again, Indiana Weather Network. Search that on Facebook. Good crowd over there. Make sure you are following them. Again, if you haven't already, again, that's our affiliate. So #1 page in Indiana. Feel free to follow that. Indiana Weather Network, Indiana Weather Online. Both of them are owned, operated by Michigan Storm Chasers. So we'll have Caleb and Chandler, some familiar faces. You know, Caleb's sitting behind the scenes right now, waiting for the train to come in. So I'm waving to him behind the scenes. So again, we'll have our crew across Indiana later tonight once it gets onto the main line there in Butler, Indiana.
But I'm sorry, I'm a child. I've already apologized to my fiance for being rather childish, but she decided to marry me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any road updates, presumably in the Ridge Highway area near Holloway? let us know. Again, we're looking for updates between Britton and Adrian. It's in Raisin now, all the way through Holloway. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'll update the dot. Holloway at 10:25 p.m. And
the train's in a Raisin.
Raisin Township, 10:27 p.m. it looks like. So that is...
Raisin Township used to be Grape Township.
Thank gosh. So Britton was 10:18. Raisin Township was 10:27. So that's 9 minutes. So it'll be in Adrian probably in the next 5 minutes. If you're not there, get out there now. It's going fast. It is on the Norfolk Southern line. It is going to be crossing Academy Road, Maumee Street, Beecher Street, Treat Street, and eventually US 223. Those are all the main roads in Adrian that it'll be crossing.
Hey, Ryan, do you have a bathroom?
Again, it's north-south.
Okay, we have someone that really needs to use it, and all these places are closed.
So Adrian, next 5 minutes. It's already crossed Labradee.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awaiting at Wilmouth Highway. Okay, so it's somewhere in the Raisin Center Highway vicinity right now. So that would be putting it into Adrian, and assuming there's no slowdowns in the next 5 minutes. So Adrian, 10:35, your ETA there. If you're in Adrian, know people that
the ability to teleport.
know people that need to get out there and watch the train. Feel free to like and share, show you care.
I think I heard that. We're on our way.
Got to the gas station, left side of the road.
We do not have anyone in Adrian at the current time. Okay, this train is going so fast, and it's on a slant to the southwest. Again, our road pattern in Michigan is a lot of north, south, east, west roads, so it's going to be hard to catch up. Yes, if you missed, I see there's a comment here. We did catch this train about 6 different times this evening. If you missed our coverage from earlier, again, we're in the tail end of our Michigan coverage, so the first 4 hours of tonight. We did catch it on cam when it was at Michigan Central Station via Drew and Mike. And then once it got to Thunderbolt Lane, did a good crowd out there on hand. Got some good infield interviews with Austin. And then Tyler and Ben were in Taylor and Romulus and chased it towards Belleville and down into Milan. And we also had Ryan's dad out there in Britton. So we've had it on cam at least a half a dozen times tonight. But at the current time, it is going so fast it has outrun a lot of our chasers. Nevertheless, once it gets into Indiana, we will have coverage there. So Adrian in the next 3 minutes. Again, if you are outside of Adrian, the north side of town, let us know where it is at. About 10:35 for Adrian. So somewhere in this area right here. Here's the line. The yellow line here is the main line.
Just make it appear it's on your steering.
Just crossed. Perfect. So it just crossed Wilmouth Highway. So next up, Wade Highway. Wade Highway near Academy Road as the next crossing. About 3 minutes now for Adrian. Last call for Adrian. I'm going to go ahead and link Indiana Weather Network here. Or I'm going to give you guys the link here. Oh, if I can find it. Here we go. Indiana Weather Network. Copy it. So you want to tune in on Indiana Weather Network. Once we get into Indiana, we'll have Caleb, Chandler, and some of the guys in the team down there in our Indiana network chasing after the train tonight through the early morning hours, I should say, as this quickly approach midnight. Passing Wade Highway right now. So here's where it's at.
No way.
See if I can find a train. Here we go. Put an updated dot out there for you guys. I'll keep moving it along the edge of the line. Again, this map is available. I'll go ahead and link it one more time here in chat for you guys. Feel free to click on that and follow along.
In hindsight,
Anybody
I
at?
just threw an air tag on it.
I saw that was a comment in chat earlier, throwing an air tag on the train.
Great minds think alike.
YouTube for Indiana Weather Network. You can just search it. Just search up Indiana Weather Network. I think we have 3,000 subscribers over there. Again, if you guys just missed a link, scroll up a little bit. Just posted the link to the YouTube page, or sorry, the Facebook page for Indiana Weather Network. And a link to the map that I'm currently showing you guys. It's just arriving into Adrian right now. So just passing through Academy, it looks like.
Oh man, I was so close. I was only like 25 miles away.
Just past Academy. Thank you guys. And with nobody really in Adrian, we do appreciate the reports in chat here, and then we can relay them for everybody that's watching on all of our other platforms. Again, we're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X at the username MIStormChasers. What was that, Ryan? Entering Adrian right now. Over Beecher Street. It's already pretty much through. Beecher, about to pass over Treat. Good to see that's still going at a nice clip out there. Yes, the lights are on both sides of the train. Do you want me to update the dot? Yeah, we are a late night crew, almost. 11 o'clock is usually when late night crew happens. Although for Tyler here in chat, it's been late night crew all night.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, it's in Adrian right now. It's about to head into the US 223 area.
We're just doing a chill driving stream right now. I mean, we're hanging out, talking.
Arrival time for Adrian was 10:37 p.m. 10:37. Up next, Madison, and then the Haunted Trestle.
Watch out for
US
ghosts
220.
snatch mouth.
Ooh.
Ooh. Spooky all-star.
So there was something that I wanted to mention earlier, and that's when the train came by near the bowling alley. It wasn't really playing music. I thought I heard a snatch of music, but it wasn't very loud.
Yeah, Madison Center up next. It's moving quite quick. So for those who missed it earlier, it departed for customs from Windsor around 6 o'clock. Made it through the tunnel at 7:20. Stopped at Central Station around 7:23 for a while. Border Patrol was on the train for a little bit, making sure everything was good. And then it took a while because the gap here is 7:23 from Detroit to 8:45 in Melvindale. 8:59 Allen Park, 9:08 Taylor, 9:18 the airport. It got stuck in Romulus as it waited for a train to go by at 9:33. 9:40 Belleville is really when it started to pick up. 9:43 Sumter Township. 9:45 Willis. 9:55 Whitaker. Milan 10:04. Cone 10:13. Britton 10:18. We had Holloway and Raisin Township around 10:25. And most recently here at 10:37 in Adrian. Appreciate you guys. I see some of you guys are going to be coming back for some of our severe coverage later. Appreciate you for finding us tonight. Again, we cover everything in Michigan. Anytime there's a severe warning, all 83 counties will be live. So have not missed a warning since we really started doing this 2023. So I believe it's in Madison Center right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. And again, the schedule that I just rattled off to you guys, the times that this train occurred, goes to show you that when people post times online, exact times online for cities, you cannot follow them because, again, things happen. We had a delay at customs. We had a delay on the U.S. side of customs. It had to wait for the yard. It had to wait for another train to go by. And so we saw it, as an example here, it was crawling through Thunderbolt lanes. Then the next update in Taylor, it was flying by, and we thought it was just going to go flying all the way to the end of the state line. It slowed down again. It got to Romulus. It had a red signal there. CSX had to cross in front of it. Then it picked back up again, and it was slowed back down for Milan as it crossed through the town, and now it's picked back up again as it heads through Adrian. So current time, 10:41. It is in Madison Heights, Madison area, near Adrian Highway, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and call it as it is, 10:41 for Madison. The current clip it's at. Yes, train lights are on the entire ride. Now, they will turn them off if there are people too close to the tracks for safety reasons. Anybody out at the Haunted Trestle? It would be in your neck of the woods, probably in the next 2 minutes, if not next couple seconds. So it'd be Bailey Highway. Again, make sure if you are looking at this map, you are refreshing it manually, because again, every time I make an update on here, you have to refresh it. Keep that in mind. So it's a pretty straight shot now. We just got the Haunted Trestles, Sand Creek, Seneca, North Morenci left, and then it'll be into Ohio. Careful what you say, Tyler.
I actually like Ohio. I love Cedar Point. I love roller coasters. Also, good road network for chasing, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, me and Ben went chasing there, I think, right before New Year's last year, and it was actually a rather nice place to chase. So Ohio gets some stuff, obviously, Michigan-Ohio rivalry, but you know what? Ohio, you're all right. You're all right, Ohio.
Just past M52 and Adrian, thank you. That's a good update there. It's about where I have the marker. I'm a little bit ahead. So Haunted Trestle's next. Haunted Trestle, we got about a minute. Be careful not to type in all caps. The bot will mute you for a couple minutes. If you guys have videos from your locations tonight, feel free to send them in on our page. Don't send them into our messenger, but any one of our text posts that we posted on Facebook, feel free to share it there. Let us know if you have permission to post on the page. We'd love to make like a compilation and share with everyone across the state of Michigan tonight who may have not been able to get out and see the train either via live stream or in person. So again, any photos, videos you want to send in, feel free to send them into our comments section, not in the stream, not in our messenger, but on any of our posts, either on X or Facebook. Do appreciate them.
A train media photo video post for people to comment under. That is on the page, so feel free to utilize that at your guys' discretion.
Sweet. 10:45 for Haunted Trestle just now.
Perfect. Joel, I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to hop off while it goes through Ohio. We have no coverage in Ohio. We're going to rest, recharge, and then we'll be back on for Indiana coverage as it moves toward Butler, Indiana, which is where Caleb is and our first location that we have chasers at. So we're going to take a brief break. As soon as the train crosses into Ohio, we'll be off back on Indiana Weather Network here on Facebook, as well as YouTube. And we'll continue our coverage into the night over at Indiana with Caleb, Chandler, and Cody, potentially Ben as well could be joining back. So
the train is just past Haunted Trestle. Next up, Sand Creek. Sand Creek, you guys are next. See Samantha in chat saying, I can see it coming in Sand Creek. See another chat here saying Smash Mouth was on one of the back of the car saying, hey to everyone. Yeah, getting some confirmation on that. It's pretty cool. So Lions Highway, in the vicinity of Lions Highway right now between Sand Creek and the Haunted Trestle.
Yep, Sand Creek, Seneca areas. That's what it sounds like.
I earnestly hope they've seen the stream.
Yeah, Smash Mouth. That'd be such an honor. It'd be like a little bit of like a fanboy and a fangirl moment there.
Again, like, where would we go after that? I mean, what else is there to accomplish, really? Outside of providing zero weather coverage for all the counties here in Michigan.
Correct.
I had to catch myself there.
Any good pages to follow when it goes into Ohio? Unfortunately, I don't know if really anyone's going to be covering in Ohio because it's only in Ohio for about, if everything goes smoothly, probably about 50 minutes, maybe an hour. I don't know how big the gap is there from the Indiana-Ohio state line to the Michigan-Indiana.
It's not very big at all.
Yeah. Just past Gorman Road. Oh, so it's in Sand Creek. Okay, thank you. Yes, our affiliate pages, Indiana Weather Online, Indiana Weather Network. I'm going to go to bed. Indiana Weather Network, Indiana Weather Online. Those are our two affiliate pages that we also run. Feel free to give them a follow, and we will be live back for coverage on there once the train gets in Indiana later tonight. So we got a long night ahead, just like our severe weather coverage. Just for those who may not realize how dedicated we are to covering the state of Michigan, our longest stream this summer was 11 hours in length.
This one might top it, Joel.
Maybe. This is now we're crossing into hour 5 of our live coverage. We started at 5:45, just past 5:45 this evening. Again, I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzman alongside President of Operations Orion. Some of our chasers still out there tonight. Sand Creek, I forgot to update the time, 10:48. Go ahead and type that in right now. 10:48 was arrival in Sand Creek. What's next, Ryan?
Sand Creek, I believe Seneca or Morenci or both. Yeah, Seneca, Morenci, and then the border.
Sweet. You see I added a little train icon to the map.
I did.
I've kind of just been dragging that along as it's been moving. If your train stream beats your severe weather record, that's just wrong. Well, technically we are stopping to take a break, so I guess it's not consecutive 11 hours like that was.
But it technically is. We're not going to go to sleep or anything. We're just going to rest, recharge, grab some food, walk around, stretch the legs.
It's perfect because my headphones just alerted me that I have 10% left, so.
I got to do the same thing, man. So we're going to rest, recharge while we can, and we'll be back on here for Indiana as soon as it crosses the border to Ohio.
While this heads to Seneca, I will rattle off, I guess, some of our advertisers. Again, you saw them at the beginning of the stream in our intro, and I'll just read them off here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Again, we can't do what we do full-time without our sponsors, so feel free to reach out to any of these guys. We got Storm Guard Roofing Construction in North Metro Detroit, FBI Buildings covering the Lower Peninsula for barn dominium needs, Katz Roofing and Siding based out of Potterville, Mike Hayes Roofing and Siding based out of St. Clair County, Kuiper Tree Care based out of Ottawa County in West Michigan, McKay Tree Specialists based out of Oakland County, On Top Roofing based out of Livingston County, Top Gun Roofing and Exteriors based out of Kent County, A-Class Construction and Restoration based out of Mason County, Rainbow Restoration based out of Kent County as well, Rapid Radios, I'll hold up mine right here. It's our communication devices we use to communicate with our chasers tonight. Feel free to reach out to them if you would also like some walkie-talkies. Can't communicate with us, but for your own needs, of course. Ronald McDonald, House of Detroit, feel free to donate to them, help families in need. American Arbor, based out of St. Joe County, that's an arborist company. Apex Restoration Mitigation, based out of Genesee County. Clear Plow Snow Pushers, for all of your snow pushing needs, snow removal needs. Turn to Clear Plow. It's a Michigan-based company based in Saginaw County. And lastly, the Plymouth Miracle League. It's a nonprofit down in Wayne County. So those are all our sponsors right now. Again, we have more coming on for 2026. And if you would also like to become a sponsor here at Michigan Storm Chasers, get a lot of exposure for your business. Again, we had over 1 billion views in the last year for content here at MSC. Feel free to reach out, send us a message. We'd love to have you on as a sponsor / trusted partner. So once again, Seneca up next for the holiday train. Yes, Indiana Weather Online, Indiana Weather Network. Either one. Are we going to stream on both of those, Ryan?
If we can, yes. But if not, it'll be Indiana Weather Network and then shared over to Indiana Weather Online so people can view from both accounts.
Perfect. Yes. Again, for those who don't know, we own both, so either one will work. But Indiana Weather Network primarily.
For sure. Yes, for sure.
The live tracker is 5 to 15 minutes behind. That's why we have you guys. You guys can tell us in chat.
The tracker doesn't work in the U.S. as far as I know either.
Approaching Seneca right now. Sweet.
Oh, it does. Check that out. So there is a tracker online now, Joel. I thought it turned off for the U.S., but it actually works for the U.S. It's in Adrian now, it says.
You have to share your camera.
The crazy thing is, it says it's nowhere near the tracks currently. Like, it's way offline. It's crazy. It says it's derailed in like Jasper, which is way south of Adrian.
Oh gosh,
that's funny. No, it doesn't say it's derailed, but it says it's way off the track, so it just said derailed.
Well, that would be bad.
It would be bad, yes.
Your screen is not sharing. I don't know if you were intending on bringing it back up.
No, I'm just kind of rambling over here.
Okay.
I can share my map
screen
again.
the past 5 hours.
Oh, we know, Tyler. We know.
Just passed through Seneca. Thank you very much. Seneca, arrival time there, 10:54 p.m. Tyler's heading home, I'm pretty sure, for those who are curious in chat.
Accurate. Very accurate. I am heading home.
Yeah.
Much earlier than I thought I was going to.
Austin, what you up to out there?
I am also heading home. There's no way I'm going to catch that train.
There you go.
Teleport.
Thank you guys. I appreciate your dedication out there tonight, especially the interviews for sure. Again, we'll be taking a break here once this leaves Michigan. We'll hop over to Indiana Weather Network, also Indiana Weather Online. Both of those will have our coverage live for the Indiana portion into the early morning hours here, heading into November 23rd. So make sure you're following us over there if you would like. Got Chandler, Caleb. Who else, Ryan?
Cody.
Also
may have Ben back with us as well, depending on the time frames.
Yes. Which there is a lot of faster and other rail traffic in Indiana, and so I would imagine there'll probably be some slowdowns at certain points.
We'll see.
Well, I am almost home, and I would just like to say to our audience that it was an absolute pleasure getting to meet the residents of Allen Park and the neighboring communities, and I'm looking forward to doing it again next year.
Appreciate your coverage today, Austin. Phenomenal job, and thank you for the nice views.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll take you back up on what Austin said. Like, all y'all in Taylor, you are all some really chill people, and I love being able to meet you guys, hang out with you guys. And this is always just such a fun stream. Like, it's not anything serious. It's not anything where lives are at stake. This is just something we get to enjoy, have a bit of fun, meet you guys, and we appreciate all the support. Like, this is absolutely crazy, and yeah, I enjoy spending 5 hours with all of you.
Thank you, Tyler, for that. Also, for those of you still in chat here, it looks like we got about 1,000 of you guys still in here. Can we get a shout out and a round of applause for our chasers, from Tyler to Austin to Ben, anybody who's out today, really? A round of applause for the coverage. Getting out there, getting those views, keeping you guys updated. We could not give you updates unless we had them, as well as you guys here in chat giving us information that we don't know. Because Joel and I here in the studio, we don't know. We're not out there in Taylor. We're not out there at the border. But you guys are. Our chasers are. So all the information that we have to share with you guys come from you guys as well as our chasers. So great group effort today. Glad we can help you guys out. We're just a few minutes here from ending our coverage as the train is about to pass into Ohio. It is currently entering the Morenci area.
I think I see a chat here said it just cleared North Morenci, 10:57.
So we are about 3 minutes from the border.
Yeah, you're gonna have a text update
I
there.
would clap, but I'm driving right now.
Yeah, 10:57 North Morenci. So again, if you are new here, again, we don't just chase the holiday train every year. We would love to have you back, whether that's on Facebook, YouTube. We always say follow us on everything. Again, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, X, Twitch, all that jazz. We'd love to have you. Again, we cover state of Michigan, all weather phenomenon, and Aurora. It's a big thing here in Michigan with our network of Aurora cameras out there, weather cameras. So if you never want to be out of the loop ever again when it comes to severe weather in Michigan or just having a forecast to turn to every single morning, 7 a.m., we got you covered. And we got you covered from beginning to end, as our motto here at Michigan Storm Chasers. So we're more than just storm chasers. We're a team of forecasters, meteorologists, and the likes. So again, for those who are new here, welcome to the team, welcome to the page, and we hope to see you in the comments sometime soon. And again, feel free to spread the word. Hit that share button, hit that like button. It all helps the same. It's free to do. And getting more of your fellow family members follow the page. So train right now is getting pretty close to, I believe, White Pine Highway. Anybody out there near the Ohio-Michigan state line, let us know. 3 minutes from Ohio border. Thank you. Something like that, yeah.
As soon as we have confirmation the train has exited Michigan, we are going to hop out. We're going to take a break and then come back and begin Indiana coverage within probably, I'm going to say, 45 minutes after. I'm going to have to imagine, unless we get word from Caleb it's in sight and we start ASAP, but should be about 45 or so minutes through Ohio, assuming no delays. But until then,
I see there we do have Ryan. We do have some Ohio viewers in here right now. Did you want to give them some ETAs? Again, it's
sure.
About 2 minutes from the border right now.
Sure. So border, assuming, okay, what I'm about to say to you guys in Ohio is assuming there are no slowdowns or delays. So track speeds, we're going to be looking at, I'm probably going to butcher this, Alverton, probably going to be right around 10 minutes for you guys. In Kunkel, that's going to be about 15, 20 minutes. In Montpelier, you guys are looking for...
I see there's people in here watching from Holiday City, so
Montpelier, Holiday City is just outside Montpelier. Same thing applies for both of these. About, I'm going to say, 25 minutes or so, rough ETA. For those of you guys in Blakesley or around the Blakesley area, half hour to 45 minutes. Indiana-Ohio border, 45 minutes to an hour. I'm going to probably estimate that, but again, that's assuming no slowdowns or delays. I believe it may slow down in the Montpelier Holiday City area as it comes through town there. It may have a couple junctions as well. I believe last year it stopped in that area. It also stopped in the Butler area in Indiana as it first crossed over into Indiana. So if that happens, it'll be delayed, obviously, but assuming that doesn't happen, what I just told you guys is rough estimates.
Is anybody right now out by the border? Let us know. We just need confirmation that it does pass into Ohio. Morenci Road, Munson Road, and Wabash Road. Let us know if you're over there and you can see it. It's been awesome because I think in this stream, besides, of course, the well, I would say going back to Wayne County as well, when there's a lot of crossings, I would say the public here in chat has been very awesome in getting those road-by-road updates out, so we can kind of just update it as it goes when it's in between the gaps in coverage where our chasers are not. So, again, huge shout out to you guys in chat tonight that have been giving us some public reports along with our chasers that have been out there. And again, we're eternally grateful.
Amen to that.
Okay, we have Brittany at Morenci Road. So that is the last road before Ohio. So thank you very much. Let us know when you see it. Still waiting. Perfect. Again, if you're tuning in, I mean, it is 11 o'clock. If you're tuning in from Wayne County, way back there, again, it's been by for an hour and a half. So
wait till next year.
Wait till next year. Yep. Again, that's why we have been mentioning, don't follow the times to an exact T. This is why, because we saw some wild numbers out there that were based on, of course, last year's with the train delay in the tunnel, like 11 o'clock still back in Wayne County, but that was not the case this year. We have a couple people out at Morenci Road. Appreciate that. Do you guys see a light down the tracks? I would imagine it's probably getting pretty close at the current rate it's going. Not seen a light yet. Okay, so it's somewhere between North Morenci and the state line. We do know that. Could be slowing down. For those who have been out at Morenci Road, how long have you been waiting? We're curious. Yeah, help there was no Grinch train this year.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Munson and Morenci are the last two roads before it crosses into Ohio. I will not be back through Michigan again this year, so that's tune in next year. Again, as a reminder, if you would like to go see Smash Mouth, they are performing in Chicago tomorrow night, 5:30 local time. Lincoln, was it Lincoln? Was it? Gotta find
Weird
it.
check outfits.
Sorry, Franklin Park, Illinois, 5:30 p.m. If anyone's in the Chicago area, or if you know anyone over there, go and watch.
Go and wear your Shrek outfits. That'd be absolutely amazing.
Just went past Munson. All right, so it's about to cross or is crossing over Morenci then. Well, that came up fast then, because you guys are saying you couldn't see it, and all of a sudden it's there. There must be some sort of hill out there. It's obscuring the light. And just crossing Morenci Road. Perfect. And with that, it is into Ohio. Updating the dot right now. Time officially into Ohio, 11:06 p.m. Marking it. Toll time from Michigan to Ohio, 7:20 p.m. to 11:06. It's just shy of 4 hours total. So about 3 hours, 45 minutes travel time through Michigan. Yeah, so through Morenci Road, so it is now into Ohio. So about to cross over 127 right now. Alverton, next 5 minutes. Kunkel, probably the next 10. Holiday City, Montpelier, probably next 14 to 19. And then anywhere beyond that, it's going to be hard to kind of narrow down because it could start slow down, especially as it gets towards Montpelier. So, again, that is the end of our Michigan coverage tonight. We rattled through all our sponsors there. It is now officially in Ohio. Anything you would like to close with, Ryan, before we take our little bit of a break?
No, just that I appreciate you guys tuning in, watching, and until Michigan coverage begins next year, I'll be signing off. And appreciate you guys tuning in, trusting us. We hope to see you guys back in 2026.
Yeah. And again, I'll say it again. If you guys need a home for Michigan weather, we got you. So all our live streams like these, always going to be live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, all our posts as well, primarily on Facebook. Feel free to follow over on Facebook, Michigan Storm Chasers, for all of our daily forecasts and severe weather graphics and winter weather graphics. Again, snowy pattern upcoming here in the state of Michigan. Be ready. I'll put an asterisk because I know Southeast Michigan will somehow get gypped, but yeah, snow on the way. Snow's on the way. We'll talk about amounts here in the upcoming days, especially as we get closer to Thanksgiving. So check back soon. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and hop off, make a new stream, and yeah. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. We'll talk to you soon. From Tyler, Ryan, and myself, Joel, we'll catch you guys later.
Good night, Michigan.